Ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ m mma, nwanne m nwoke lee Jehova sị na ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ m mma, nwanne m nwoke lee Jehova sị na ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ m mma, nwanne m nwoke lee Jehova sị na ọdịwọrọ m mma. Ọ ga-adịrị gị mma, ọ dịwọrọ anyị mma, ndị kwere kwere Jehova sị na ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ gị m mma, ọdịwọrọ gị m mma, ndị kwere kwere Jehova sị na ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ gị m mma, ụmụ alaeze lee Jehova sị na ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ m mma, ọdịwọrọ gị m mma, ndị kwere kwere Jehova sị na ọdịwọrọ m mma. Gịnị ka m ga-eji kene ya papa? Gịnị ka m ga-eji jaa ya mma onye nwe m? Gịnị ka m ga-emere gị? Gịnị ka m ga-enye gị? Ihe ọma nke i mere onye ọma mee. Gịnị ka m ga-eji kene gị papa? Gịnị ka m ga-eji jaa gị mma onye ọma mee? Gịnị ka m ga-emere gị? Gịnị ka m ga-enye gị? Ihe ọma nke i mere. Gịnị ka m ga-eji kene ya papa? Gịnị ka m ga-eji jaa ya mma onye nwe m? Gịnị ka m ga-emere ya? Gịnị ka m ga-enye ya? Ihe ọma nke o mere onye ọma mee. Gịnị ka m ga-eji kene gị papa? Gịnị ka m ga-eji jaa ya mma onye nwe m? Gịnị ka m ga-emere ya? Gịnị ka m ga-enye ya? Ihe ọma nke o mere onye ọma mee. Gịnị ka m ga-eji jaa ya mma papa? Gịnị ka m ga-eji bunye ya chimelu? Gịnị ka m ga-emere ya? Gịnị ka m ga-enye ya? Ihe ọma nke i mere onye ọma mee. Gịnị ka m ga-eji kene ya papa? Gịnị ka m ga-eji jaa ya mma onye nwe m? Gịnị ka m ga-emere ya? Gịnị ka m ga-enye ya? N'ihe ọma nke i mere. Zamo, 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 zamo Chineke m. Zamo, zamo Chineke m. Zam, zam, zam. Zamo, zamo Chineke m. Zamo, zamo mmụọ n'elu mmụọ. Zamo, zamo Chineke m. Zam, zam, zam. Zamo, zamo. Zanume, zame. Zanume, zame Chineke m. Zam, zam, zam. Zanume, zame. Zanume, zame. Zanume, zame Chineke m. Zam, zam, zam. Ejiri gị mere nna, ejiri gị mere eze, ụmụ ụwa na-esogbu m, na-gosi ya n'ịbụ nna m. Ejikwere gị mere nna, Adibe jiri gị mere na bụmụwa na-esogbu n'ime Chukwu gosi ya n'ebe nna m ọgbapụta na mbe ọgbapụta na ma Chineke agbapụta na mụ n'aka ajọ mmadụ n'aka ajọ mmụọ ọgbapụta na mbe ọgbapụta na ma onye amụma gbapụta na mụ n'aka ajọ mmadụ n'aka ajọ mmụọ soro n'ụmụ na aṅụrị ọṅụ nwanne m ihe abụghị obibi na Chineke agbapụta na mụ n'aka ajọ mmadụ n'aka ajọ mmụọ ọgbapụta na mụ ọgbapụta na ma Chineke agbapụta na mụ n'aka ajọ mmadụ n'aka ajọ mmụọ ejiri gị mere na Dadibe jiri gị na-etu ọnụ a mgbe ụmụnwa na-esogbu n'ime na gosi ya n'ego nna m ejiri gị mere na ejiri gị mere na mgbe ụmụnwa na-esogbu na gosi ya n'ego nna m Chimoma 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 n'onwe ya Chimoma 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 n'onwe ya Chimoyama mụ Chimoma 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 kunerere Chimoma Chimoma ogenina Chimoma ike mukwa bamba Chimoma 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 Igbo bụ Igbo Igbo bụ Igbo bụ ikwenye ụtụtụ ọma ehihie ọma mgbede ọma depending your time zone anyị ya dị ka echi maka na echi adịghị agwụ agwụ ka anyị na-agwa ya ọ bụ na isonyebe what are you waiting for click the like button subscribe comment share ife anyị na-ekwu na nke ikpeazụ oye eluwe. If you are just coming across our channel for the very first time, you are welcome. This is Kelenna TV. We are live and we are direct, bringing you the gospel of redemption by your doorstep. If I make a common sense, the reason I brought a marifa. If I can't marry, if I can't get school. I just want to make common sense as always. Please, if you are on Facebook, join us, Twitter, or YouTube. If you are on Facebook, I'm sorry, we are removing it right away. Join us on Twitch, or YouTube. Thank you. Yes, and we move. That boy, that boy must come to Twitch or YouTube to watch us. Or yes, we're final. You gotta go. That is that. Machia, we have seen your comments, Omakabele, Money Man, and many others. Machia, Norian, Omakabele, Simon, and Norian, Omakabele. Prominent in Norian, Omakabele. Chidebere, Norian, Omakabele. Moving Norian, Omakabele, Nathan. Nathan Omaka Maele, greetings from here. Obinna, Norienne, Omaka Maele, Emeka Newi, Norienne, Omaka Maele, Lucky, Norienne, Omaka Maele, Obinna, Norienne, Omaka Maele, Prominent, Norienne, Omaka Maele. Thank you for coming to join us this very hour. Some hours ago, I know we are Nakata ndị nwe ọrụ eme ife kapa mma. Anyị atara anyị kpatara anyị kwa ọ dịka ọ dị anyị nyelufe efe. So mgbe ọ bụla kwa emegwukwa anyị ala ahụ we move love day nọrie nne love day ọmaka meele yes dịka program anyị ji n'aka and the need for us to continue. Do not forget, depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. And the tax in Aga. If you look at how they are, they don't match up 2 times. You will live in a church. Which of them are in Amakamale? Now, before I have another very program. In a social media, you will agree with me, the guy before. Now the appearance of that man, now the set of him, you will agree with me that with if that man, no, Abroni Diego, Emmanuel the money. That is the truth. Enaya, if Okurano, Abroni Diego, he dies in Egypt. Again, was he able to convince you? But just watch. No, you can equally higher now. You can equally higher. Must it be Dr. Ngozi Orebet? Some people should not worry for them. So the thing about proof when you everybody's business. So you can equally higher. Why must it be Dr. Ngozi Orebet and USB? Upon one ending before, not found Washington DC. I want to take it glory. I see when I saw the tenor. Maybe it's not network from your end. Maybe it's network. I'm trying to subscribe from Twitch, but it's not connected. You want to subscribe, or are you watching from Twitch? Maybe you check again. Maybe if you have already subscribed, or maybe after the program you try to subscribe again. Maybe. Frank, no. I want to end nobody there take glory. Nobody war on a wage in Washington DC. Anybody can lobby. Rabasha Dr. Ngozi Orebet. Into I want to celebrate the lawyer. The lawyer can equally hire lobby. Anybody can do that. It's not must. No Gabu USB to declare. Anybody can do it. So often in our social media, you got on where the Mavita it glory. Okay, who particular concern with offer. Oh, and there's an offer. No offer, they love with him. No offer, they are possible. Urukwezi na who that are somehow. Family, they have not come out to take responsibility. You gotta go. Now, I'm and then they take responsibility for long that they are in charge of men on ground. To the point, even on the and they obeyed. I am surprised that Nakem wait to she had a video of cancelling of sit at home. I am surprised now many of them I can share there. No. I am surprised. Nakem wait to she had that news, the cancellation of sit at home. I am surprised at those that is claiming to be in charge in Abata Sharia. I have checked. They have not shared it. In fact, they are now sharing the opposite. And they can opposite the Asia. Opposite the Asia when I sit at home there. There is Sierra and their cover. Let me look for it. Sit at the other people in Asia and sit at home there. Let me see if I can see that. Amarazima hand or Abarawa. Because I would like to bring it so you see. Because Pawan Salabat in charge, the episode by now. Ma for Kapanda Chia. La paz support for a sit at home person. But I come for Kapashia, the other. Fapishi in a sit at home will continue. I want to go to their, let me look for it. I want to find it. You can see how to now. Get have information about or the information gained. Get up for that. Dorin now, as a way for greetings from here. Free, now, okay, now they can't have a what I get. Dalarian, as a way for I am with him. Dollar. I'll put the information on idea. I get now they can't have a okay, they would that boy. That boy, the who was not now they can't have a I'm going to go information. That boy, that boy, I'm going to encourage you information. I want to know the kind of power. I'm going to get natural. Manafu go be natural because I am yet to understand why. Why? Ojijeku sit at home and ask na cancel dollar. I want to encourage you. I want to encourage on a hand of information something. afụkwere m ihe a nọ n'uche ka o mere m ịfụgị ya kama ya nwere ndị na-echi ya na sit at home na cancel ọlịa the man was busy. When it is time to take responsibility, when it is time to take responsibility, they will come. Joseph, no, innocent, no. Look at him sharing that the sit at home will continue. But when it is time to take responsibility, Mama, watch the meaning over 3 hours ago. On our one, I sit at home there. Malaysian announcement, and I sit at home, adios. Yes, sit at home, I continue. At least by now, I was reading the Nafa cancel earlier. Manafa memoria. Yeah. Wait for that. Yeah, please, other boy go start. I'll be video. What's up the video? Okay, the guys in here answer the village. The Pulu. Landi Pulu and I sit at home. I'm an Gandhi Pulu. I see I sit at home. However, ni mafia on the Kiamba. Even mafia. Of course, charity begins at home. Yeah. Of course, charity begins at home. Yesiga, ndị ekwuru ọbịa ụmụnne ya ga-esi welo na-anọ n'ụlọ. Kedu ka ndị ekwuru ọbịa ga-esi ya nọ n'ụlọ? Ọ na-eje fight ndị main market. Let me show you another one. The sit at home. Dịkwa today. Ọ dịkwa. It has been proven na ndị be just wezie ifeanya na-ezuru ike. One of the sit at home.
If you are not inside market now, you better come. You better come. They don't see some places. Please start coming market now.
Okay. On some places. Y'all are main road the seal. Y'all are main road the seal. Over the main road they go see and mother no. Over the main road seal main road. On one hand over the motor bar after was what? Ndi biri mafia. Ordinaka no yen. Ndi game bafi ebiro ni mafia. On motor bar ndi after wega was what? And if we not really see what you see the main road, see no park. Because the the fact I'm on who got that means of transportation. So when you see this, just see the main road. Because now more than was a passive web.
If you are around, start coming market now. They don't see some shops.
I don't know if
If you are not inside market now, you better come.
On your before, God for me, say, if that, you get to be a double.
Better come. They don't see some places.
We do
coming market now. If you are around, start coming market now. They don't see some shops.
How do you go? Money buying a job, Oliver Norian, and they see the shop. Macagene. Why did you see the shop? na moto agbara ka ka ndị nwe chọpụ ga-esi ga-apụta. My brother, I don't really know what happened. We tried first Ogade, tried second Ogade. All of a sudden, the thing disappeared. And here we're into a no need to seal the chop or each of a seal. Seal Roman Road, seal bank, seal bank. Because all motor bank can say whatever that. All motor ndị aka wee zụọ moto gba ndị bankị wee mepee. So ebe ọ bụla ọ chọrọ isi ilu ọ dịkwa free isi ilu kwụ ya. That is the truth. Efukwala after ka e nyechara announcement na aka sụrụ ọrụ ya, our people decided to sit at home. Ife abụ nwayọọ nwayọọ ka a ga-eji na-eme ya, ọ bụrụ ife a na-eme n'ike, maka na nwere free government bus debara na main road. Ọ gbasị na ụbọchị ya na every Monday na free government bus na-agba for people not to have excuse. N'obodo ndị ọzọ enwechara free government bus. Ọ nwere na ebe ị ga na-arụ ọrụ na o nwere time free bus dị ji apụta. Ichere ha na free bus iji eji free bus gaa ọrụ were free bus la, if only you can be able to wait time na mgbe ha ji apụta. Mana nke anyị bụ everything bụ n'ike idebeghị free bus. Onye pụta afịa onye kwadosi abịa pụta na bus stop ga-afụ moto ọ ga-eji okwu ya afịa. Ọsọ na nwere free bus gọọmenti debere na asị na ụbọchị Diamond sit at home na free bus nọ na-agba ndị mmadụ na-afịa. Mana nke a there is no free bus. We people trek to their job. Ndị ga-ego afịa trek to their job. And there is this news that is flying everywhere now. The Larry market has been sealed. Obanya Yoga, if I agree with in the line and whatever. Obeying to agree here in Lagos now. Is even the buy you. I'm from the news on Sunday. They see the Golari market. I'm on my passport now. Now, didn't you? Case in the edge of Lagos. Bob and I have a bundling guy. Nabai. Kezi ka eji etikwu anyị ọnụ anyị na Lagos. Kedu ya eji ikwu ya? Kedu ndị ga-eji ikwuru anyị ọnụ anyị na Lagos na ọdana? So ndị kaya ka the kick against indiscipline. Kwefere here. Let me show it to you. Yesterday, this news. Yesterday. Yesterday. Breaking. Governor Sanwo-Olu shut down Lagos spare parts market, Lagos, over alleged environmental violation. Esi Rugunka. Na Lagos. Ndị be anyị ga-ebezi n'elu. A na-atụpa na mgbada ụlọ. A na-atụpa na mgbago ebe fa nọ. Esi elugo nke a, amara mma zụrụ atata. On Sunday ka esi elere ya. Wefugo ya. And if I with this platform, this platform have been of recent. The platform have been writing about Biafra. The platform have been carrying news about Biafra. That old Luku Obinna wrote one useless thing and one other. That the platform is that Dr. Ngozi Rabeze is paying the platform to carry her news. Even now this very platform now this very platform. Now here then if ever in Biafra of man, not just from the side of Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. Anything over there could buy anyone over. Any movement of the American bakery. This platform has been writing about it. Olukwa said that Dr. Ngozi Orebeze might have paid them to write about her. You remember? So, Ladipo has been sealed. And we move. Let us now go to the business of the day. We are not going to stop. The only thing in your body, if you are tired, just weak. Is it the week the guy? Please do well and touch the like button. Very, very important to do that. Touch the like button. Very important. Touch the like button. Now we move.
45 minutes Ngozi Orebeze. I walk 1 minute, or 10 minutes, or 20 minutes, to 45 good minutes, complete. And we relax, no bank at all. Nobody. Nobody. We relax. Or what before Jatore, why you think Chore? Or call me for Chore, call me for Chore Korea. He if I would get a key and a only.
Oh, if you go singing at the woman, then what you for? If you go singing at one, no worry for what on your to prove to you now what on your now. Okay, Finland, but Fana Parade, lawyer, made up yesterday that could not answer question. If you want now, Kadeva Nimi Fenina, at least I saw any that go Finland, but Kadeva or second on one near the apple. Why is she afraid? Open no one worry for after God has Finland, but Oga and we for Jaka, Oga and we for after God has Finland, but Oga just somewhere down, sitting back where they are not now down for the right person. All of these people for the right people. But to show you now what they are, and to show you now what they are Korea, and what they found in the Korea, because I'm an only boy in German. She was told to remain anywhere she are. Because farm and ever honor, she is doing nothing. So don't be there. Or when you find where I am, the only thing I have, because she must have told him, they have removed me from cabinet. Or say, they have removed you. Since they have removed you, leave it like that. To further prove to you now what I know, her visit have no impact. Call that battle. Or whatever second rather, and they can never ever no support. That is an evidence. No one defend and expect from now. Because as somebody and she was told into I see where not into her. Now go and ask Ugo 247. Do Ugo 247. If I know now, can they not support like can they wear it? Ugo 247 that was now when they are wearing, now when they are support. But when they wear, when they support, money na jump up and down because of lawyer. That they are doing something for Batobia. The question is, I don't know why now, why not before? Mana because to support them, or if we refer to fight Dr. Ngozi Orebeze, he must do it. It was not taken on there. Why no matter the money in a query lawyer? You are there, query the lawyer. You are deceiving our people to go and give money to something you are not sure of. You want them to go and give money to people you cannot be able to ask questions. You want them to go and give their money to people that you cannot stand. And they say that, beat your chest. I say that these people, I trust them. How do people listen to these people? Amaka Maeli Oliver. It was thinking on whatever, but you didn't really lawyer. What does that mean? So you are not convinced enough. But you know, they are lawyer. And you are not ready to ask them questions. And the people are listening to you, and they want people to listen to you and take you serious. So what we are going to do and the empty, but empty. And then no assignment, no nothing.
Ne, na choka mpota na social media mo magare. Mgbe njele yo nwolo onye ma na njele. Nobody. Afọ nka mmesi na tabaje ko be ekwe. Ọwụ na onwele nyime do ma me miti ba asem njebe. Asem na ejele me ye. The only thing ma asem na njele ụmụ ife. Jeje njefo ụmụ ife. Matakwa na ndị ụmụ ife fo na njejefo because ha chọrọ ka ejefo ya. Look otu aye o cha onye jere fo awali da maazị na ndị ka na ọpụta sa aye ekutukwa so na ọka na ndụ. Ọya ka ụmụ ife mere. E gbapụta
e pụtara e gara afọ ndị na-afụ maazị Nnamdị Kanụ na-emepe agafe ya pụta fenyo update. Mana ị gasịrị pụta no update, rather if I gwara gị the men where you are, knowing fully well n'ebe ahụ ị nọ na ọnwa efe na-arụ ya.
Kinyo after ka Brigi wepụtara lawyer.
CRC
lawyer UFSC ọbata OBS case. Instead go nwe chọ nke gị mee na ọwụ na ịfụrụ ibe asịrị ka ịgbapụtara social media amagharị. Ndị Finland ikwe miss program esi ndị gopole ebe na Finland ka babụ ibe kọrọ. Because ndị Finland anọ na social media ba chọrọ ige anything ọwụ na a na-akọ na social media, all of them ha just to focus on. Mana kpọrọ for this morning. No, you are hasn't sent the good then I send it. Nanya can wag Ngozi. Imara to the Kogo Ejugo, Agolongebu. Walango Naba Niko Geju Ngoza Rabeze, Walango Ginava, Asingi, Niko Geju, Ogen Kele, Walango Naba. Niku nejugo Ngozi kwala ngwongwo niku neju ndu sabo tuwa kwala ngwongwo ondu sabo niile kwala ngwongwo sabo tuwa niile kwala ngwongwo nunaba asimonu niku nejugo egwu na agoro ya new compose ya egwu compose can say Finland nata on new message, new music genunte.
Silver, if you're here, and Honorable Uche, if you are here, to highlight to Biafrans the changes that the Finland government has made within these past few months to ensure that they kill our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa.
This woman come out before. Even the Finland declare me wanted. Now Finland na China. Now Finland they want to arrest her. Now Finland they call America to arrest me. Now Finland they call America to investigate me. Now Interpol, they use Interpol, they look for me. They use Interpol. Mpotaso ni even na wase. Na nke Interpol agana. Na ye je chom otolo na ni. So na ya di Finland. Kabia gono na changes Finland dembele na law. Yes, so Finland o made changes na law. O made changes na law because kaije njele Finland. Muna enwele mu mmadu. Enwele mu mmadu na Finland o. onye ka nji wee jee Finland ba mmadụ ole nsi jee dete na ọ gwara bagharị mana echere nọọsụ nsọ nna abakaba na ọbata obi na-akpa direct so ba ma ọ gwara bagharị ume kuburu everybody because we believe in I just they love them na na-ege ntị ka ọ kpọzie uche ejebe mfọ ọbata obi na prison ejebe mfọ ọbata obi na prison mgbe uche jelu fọ ọbata obi mgbe ọbata obi ka nọ na ihe a mgbe ahụ ekpebeghị ikpe ọbata obi amabeghị ikpe ka uche jelu and ujije ahụ uche jelu ahụ na uche nwere ike ịbịa gwa Biafra ibe ọbata obi gwara ya that day ọnwụ na o nwere ike ịgwa unu ife ọbata obi gwara ya ihe niile ọbata obi ejere court uche did not go to court uche na-abịazi akọwala unu how can you call a persecutor bịa gwa Biafrans ibe na Finland kedu ibe unu chọrọ ka unu nweta ebe this man kwu nọ kedu ibe unu ya anụta ebe uche nọ persecutor uche is a persecutor na persecutor ọbata obi na Finland na ọbata obi nwere two problem today onye ha use brain use everything uche that is why eji wee jide mmadụ ịnọ including ọbata obi because mgbe emere ndị mmadụ arrest mgbe emere ọbata obi arrest eme sọsọ nna ya arrest ihe mere arrest mmadụ ịnọ uche ọbata obi had 5 and all the same thing kaba charged those people terrorism or if I charged those people terrorism or I charged the and the money laundering or if I charged those people mananda ahapugo ha akwiti efa manuche number 1 ọbata obi na Finland onwere onye kụrụ ya no use on brain kedu onye suru ndị ahụ imi kedu onye kpọrọ ndị ahụ kedu onye tinyere the name of those guys ejide ajụjụ unu ya ajụ because achọghị onye ya ejide uche ọbata obi ewu uche ka ya ejide a na-ejide ihe ejide ndị agha ma ndị baba nọdụ na social media anaghị ha apụta so na any group ọwụna mana ba nọ na group na Finland
Away from there are some things you can get it here now. There is some complaint about Uche. There is some complaint about Uche from Finland. Oh, my friend, I'm not blaming him. I'm not blaming him. From within I'm not blaming him. Oh, no matter now. As an uncle, I'm not blaming him. Oh, give any nabidro. Mana, what I report from Finland. Banyeruche. There is a something here. I said, onion anonime can easily be hijacked. Onion anonime can easily be manipulated. And the all of us in Bodraneku, ne nodo outside. Just like, for example, into a Dr. Ngozi Orameze now, that she functioned very well. We based only on two things. One, the people who visit Maazị Banjoko need right information. It will enable her to function well. Number two, no function of man, but no out of her own good way. According to Maazị Banjoko, if I am near the show, no informer. Maazị Banjoko sent over informer that he will apologize and ask him to leave. If you walk and the failure, Onya that said the failure of Onya every seat, negative misinformation. And I want to bring it in another form. Actually, whether in another form. Actually, whether in another form. My brother, Onya over an arrow. Onye ọbụla na-arụ ọrụ. Onye ọbụla na-arụ ọrụ. O nwere onye nọ Finland ndị eburu na-aga ebisit Maazị Banjoko. O nwere onye nọ Finland ga na-arụ ọrụ. Mana ndị mmadụ, many of them la enyetụ efe. Mana ọ bụrụ na complain, enwetabe complain, mana let's just say na those complain na Maazị Banjoko we understand it. More that. Let me just put it that way because, like I said, only the Naka Maazị Banjoko. Maazị Banjoko only the Naka. It was results. Oge Imam Madu Abu Naga Finland. Oge Owa Diudoro. Oge Chukunkere. Imam Madu Abu Bramere somehow. I said it here. Oge Nkere. Because of this thing that happened. Withdraw this lawsuit. There is every possibility. I told him, because of Ifa, withdraw this lawsuit. There is every possibility. And that must remain. At the end of the day, if I'm not defending Ogechukunkere, but if I have to never check, don't even see it as wicked or one being wicked. Man, if you get what Imam Madabo Morike, Gassia Finland now, but all the two incredible APM. We are saying a man there and Doko Sim, what one of them goes out of the court. How will he know? How will he know? So immediately, Fadi Campbell from Ogechukunkere, I said it here. Because of this, withdraw this lawsuit. No Morike or they are joke. Manonian if decide they going for another way. Even at that, to quickly a lawsuit to quickly. Now, the lawsuit you are going to even this is where on and got about. You know, even sent. Because he went ahead and said no, that he is not going to remove it. From there, remove from there document, Monsieur President. From there, ABM, case closed. So, Uche, on a roll good and fine. Man, complain. And what I'm complain? Banana Tunya was a visit. In a now, Manon, a roll. Manonia, or the Naki, or Taruma, Zeba, Manonia no even can easily be hijacked. Onya no even can easily be misinformed. In fact, Onya no even Onya on our friend, both his best friend. Onya no even Onya on our friend, lady, Nadia visit here. Onya his best friend. Or if I can say, when not number, When not Kitty, what did you do? That is one thing about money not behind bars. So when you're not behind bars, I know like email enmity. Before now, and then people open up go see one or two. When I'm always about it, he is going to open up to that person. I have gotten the news into your one see where not. I have gotten the news. Nobody is the more blame. To be honest with you, I'm not going to even you. Oh yeah, but when you're in front of the tackle, necessarily the person I am I know. Over me, no behind bars. A man got behind bars, and a go give any negro. You need a juice, a go, go. You need a go, go. You need a guy, more. Everything border, order. If your enemy, hello, you go greater. The worst thing get one on email in a vacuum of visits. Because an enemy can easily penetrate, hijack. Yeah? An enemy can easily penetrate, hijack. Only no email, only no fear. No matter what they thinking a matter for where man, it's about who get a matter saying, you know, in not even now, for Konya and Gavi seat, you go greet them. No matter how important you're the Epan Kata with the Onya Beranda. I am telling you, Manoyo the Naka, equal results. Onyo the Naka, equal results, Roma said that job. At least, Yamaboya got the nature of his job. Am I made now? He creates a vacuum, other man. He creates a vacuum, other man. An enemy can easily come in, hijack everything. Thank you, my brother. Thank you. Only Ghana behind bars, I'm not that. Even look at even our opponent, master prophet, and those who are in it, Banana IPOBDOS. In our full instruction, in our full counter instruction, even in our confusion and distraction. This was what Mazep and Doko saw. He said that he is not going to listen to anybody. Nobody should contact him. Nobody should tell him anything. He will be doing what he is doing. Provided the name about the Biafra. Mazin Nam the Kanokasiapoda. He will be the one to explain because definitely he will ask. Give me a visit. Okay, we will. That is normal. How about you have a friend? Hey man, if I don't want us to go this side. I know how they operate. Or to impress. Before what somebody who is not ready to answer question. I understand that. Away from Tuche. I am telling you now, I want to go report from Finland, not based on what she is saying. They want to go report from Finland, but other Naka, or not the Naka, how busy on that. That is their business. And I got what I'm saying. So run from that side. I'm on side this year. Man, one thing on Gagotabo, this thing that you see happening now, but what Mazep and Doko avoided. Lawyer can get up with that. On your instruction, know that. Another lawyer gets up with that. On your instruction, on your that. Another lawyer got that. On your instruction, on your that. IPOBDOS, on your instruction, know that. Mazep and Doko energy na Simbani Amando Ifa. He said he cannot do it. He said it. No one cannot make right decision. And those things is what is playing out now. Why is it difficult for some of our people to understand this thing? Onye cannot make right decision. Onye no n'ime ofu ebe ka ọ nọ, ọ ndị nwa na-abịa ebisiti ya bụ anya o ji afọ ụzọ, ndị nwa bụ ntị o ji anụ ife. They are always eager to see you. They are always eager to welcome you na their visit. More na ọma n'ihi na-abịa. That is on Saturday, like Maazị Ebanjoko na him na Saturdays. Nandi, white woman, I have had this thing for a very long time. If we have run a woman, I haven't been for a very long time. I don't hear her for a very long time. No be this thing. Okay, let Uche come and tell you the last time he visited Maazị Ebanjoko. This thing I don't hear them for a very long time. Not be today. So no just think of other result. The time the white painted woman I'm a video Uche. I defended Uche. I understand that one. Only one so it to go the gap. He went into Ocean Tiar. Other result. Only the result of Maazị Ebanjoko. Maazị Ebanjoko no they get visit here and they occupy. And when you get this over now, the mother will see you don't even know whether you come or you don't come. Man, if you are those that have occupied the visit, failing well for him, for his well-being. If I think those that have occupied the space he visit here, did they mean well for him? This thing can be very, very difficult for anybody who want to die about a on Obono Saturday, KJ, go to visit. That Saturday, Friday, he may not sleep because that is the entire garden in the road. Can visit, visit. He want to hear from you. Also, he call it not just like in Kenya, you go lawyer now. You could be a lawyer. If you have not been behind the bars, you never understand. You're going to here. Only can easily be hijacked. Could you believe na master prophet is tackling Maazị Nnamdi Kanu? Why? Because of what that woman said. That Maazị Nnamdi Kanu said that DOS is in charge. The woman came out and said that DOS is in charge. Araba master prophet. Okay, the man don't even want to think this way. I'm thinking that this one can be misinformed. He not even said the master prophet. Why will Maazị Nnamdi Kanu say such a thing? Can you put your Maazị Nnamdi Kanu go inside the OS? So never understand this thing. They want Master Prophet, he wants to come out and he wrote the DOS. And when he's married, he don't know. The only thing you want to know, you know, man, he may be DOS. Oh, yeah, what I said now. You want to visit in weather. If you do, I have a call, but smooth, you are okay. On your money, the visit here, you are going to very, very, very risky. Only a visit here, when you can visit with another motive. When you can and then I visit Maazị Ebanjoko and I visit Maazị Ebanjoko, come at information matter how to work against him. Oh, yeah, at times. She everywhere. Come there, the number, those that meant well for him. These people have been visiting him. The reason I am against Imam Madabu today, they have been, Imam Madabu has been visiting Maazị Ebanjoko. One of the driver are Thomas Ebanjoko. Can you see the benefit of his visit? He visit, but he got a lawyer then, however not. You see this, my opinion. It is not just my opinion. I have the reports. I don't care. I'm more about this first time. I have had the report about Uche. And I said it here. Isi na ọ dịrị emeti ya because na onye ọbụla na-eje ọrụ onye ọ dị n'aka ịkpọ result Maazị Ebanjoko. And I am talking based on experience. Na onye nọ n'ime no matter ụdị ene meeting gị na-afọ ya ọ fụrụ anaghị n'ime Ingo greet you. That is one thing about a na-akpọ ya correction, what a correction facility or correction department or correction center. Or if I na-akpọ ime. Going forward to avoid some information immediately anyhow, occupy the space, no give space, be visiting, make out time. Ihe a price a na-ekpe na ụmụ ife niile anyị fụrụ. All price a na-ekpe na ụmụ ife niile anyị fụrụ. Do what you know to be right. Rapụzie. Correction center, thank you. Correction center. I am speaking based on experience. I am speaking based on experience. Onye nọ n'ime information na-atọkwa arụ. Okay, let me talk you now. I am not telling you about Uche. This thing I had it many months ago. And the one is over. You got to go. Mana, ana m ekwu eziokwu. Somebody kwuo nke bụ eziokwu, I just say it and move on. I have gotten this report. Ọ bụ ọmụ obere ebe a na-agwa ụnụ na-enwe app eji akwere Maazị Ebanjoko ụgwọ. I said it. So nobody will say that you don't hear it. Ana m ekwu based on experience. Onye nọ n'ime, kwepụrụ visit. Visit the onye nọ n'ime very, very important. He cannot play without visit. Let me talk you now. Emmanuel onye nọ n'ime after 6 years, for example. Emmanuel onye ha nọ na 4 years in prison. No visit. Onye nọ n'ime, let's say after only under 6 years, Emmanuel nọ na n'ime for 4 years, no visit. Now you are talking. All the enemies will never visit. That is the truth. Your enemies will come first. The question can you tell what a man about a lawyer says? Why would you ever now? After fight with that being, or when a good lawyer that is unprepared is the questions. Correctional center, correctional facility. It might be easy. I am just telling you, if you watch what is happening now, but Kelena, you don't visit our fundraising too. Guys, it means you are not for USB. Can I have your opinion? If I'm one to go when I want with Dr. Ngozi Orabenze. No, my document, so if I want to because that is your business. I am just being frank. You are free. Equal for nature. So, what idea? On your we are all human beings and we're all perfect. So that you know when you are being misinformed and when emotion is driving you. Watch now. Max, a woman claimed to visit Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. And according to the woman, that Maazị Nnamdi Kanu only approved the DOS. And that did not go down well with Master Prophet. His in-law, go and watch Master Prophet. He don't want to consider anything. But you don't have to blame Maazị Nnamdi Kanu. DOS. Master Prophet Why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dey DJ Okwu the US? Why? He is shouting. But can you blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? The answer is no. Because I don't know where the woman is. Do you know who sent the woman? Iman to the woman is where the before the DOS. You don't know. And the DOS only go where the DOS he left. Will you now blame him that he made mention of DOS? The answer is no. That is one thing about prison. Divine, what do you do? Experience about the best teacher. Experience about the best teacher. Why we are discussing what is not most important, the Nigeria government is planning deep and executing their agenda. It support all US being declared Nigeria government. Nigeria government. Go and support US being declared. Is it your ID? Okay, Kalina TV, I'm not here. Go to USB to declare. In that Ministry of Foreign Affairs. When you go there, you advise them. If information is that is planning, give it to them. Oh, when you know what I with it, good and fine. Thank you. Experience about the best teacher. Go and watch Master Prophet. Master Prophet in Abesuma in Nnamdi Kanu. Tell him Nnamdi Kanu to come and listen to DOS member. He is talking about. Can you DOS member Nnamdi Kanu play? He can do that. Sorry. Master Prophet. Master Prophet played the video of Ike Guru. Look at the DOS members. Nnamdi Kanu was commending from prison. You cannot blame Nnamdi Kanu. If I have the woman got there with another agenda. Since you visit Nnamdi Kanu, how many times can you grow from their lawyer? Oh, the DOS guy. Lawyer, because those lawyers know there are some things he would not want to discuss. But that woman, because now that woman got with another agenda, the woman went there to force word out of his mouth, and look what is happening outside. That is not going well with his in-law. His in-law, but how I wish that his in-law can understand it the way Kelena TV understand it. There will be no problem. But his in-law have to into it. If I never imagine now, can afford all. So me mad easy. Oh, yeah, coach you with them. Nifedi the man and Tokotar. The declaration that took him years to prepare for. The document that took him years, he prepared to generate. But the document they generated, all of a sudden, those that planned the declaration together with him, all of them turn against the declaration. Makana Monima. Kedono Gaburubi Adiamba. Not all the stories, what he labored for. Now, that document he labored for Potagro. If I gather our aim and objective, what can we achieve with this document? How far can we go with this document? How then can the purpose of this document? Can you guys see fast? The reason why I am playing this thing for you to hear if this document game more Finland go ahead. That is why I'm playing this thing. Because our brothers explain that changes. There is one thing that I will say here now. If I say it now, many of you will be shouting, praise the Lord, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. But in case, everybody now will be shouting, praise God, praise God. People can name Mayor Kenya hope. Diamond are working. If you never sent this to the man before, and I pray I can answer. Ne betia. Ne on ne no bodo bongo ko ya na to madengana ha. Ana bari amba. Oh na ya bana to madengana. Ana to mad 10 years imprisonment and betia. It's just 10 years. Just don't worry. You'll be fine. Just 10 years. Sorry about that. Akwaya cannot. No be with 10 years. Oh yeah, will be onye ọbụla na-visit onye nọ n'ime na-aga with different agenda. That is one thing you must know. And if you know this thing, if you take the person's visit very, very serious. Onye ọbụla na-visit a prisoner na-aga with different agenda. You are in chain. You cannot free yourself. He is just waiting for reports. His visit very, very serious. For another people not to come in, or group his friends, to make sure no Eggman said it that Imam Madhabu hijacked the visit. Oh, but I counted it here that Imam Madhabu made it difficult that an outsider, before you visit Mazeb and Joko, you have to let Imam Madhabu know. Eggman, some of you will just think it is nothing. No one of those word of Eggman. Only no maintenance visit here are very, very important. Come and listen to this, our brother. And what they said, USB really clear, they can do. More bro, no, they found man. All their body still. Oh, what if I are on Kona by Mazeb and Joko? Oh, no, praise God. Praise God. Thank God. It has been there for months. It has been like that for months. So rapidly, AI and I have now documented. That document. That document they change the status of Mazeb and Doku's case. If I have been talking, or the possible, can the government of US be declared? Can they be able to do it? If yes, in case if these people in Finland and they would have they compromised, if in case Fagani will compromise, yeah, that document you copy here. Now you must engage wisdom. In about the legal school down and all. We must think that if you are coming to Canada TV, if you think that the reason why I'm talking about white painted woman every time is because of hatred, no, I don't hate her. I am only exposing some things that your brain is very strong. This our brother, Dr. Ngozo Rabeze, called upon to speak. That man made some point. He made some point, and those points we cannot just overlook. This point, what we must encourage USB to be clear. Can they do it? If they can, let them do whatever they can do to get it done. Do you know why? You have been complaining that Finland was compromised. What if Nafaga compromised? Report like this, the reason why I'm bringing this report like this is not to be taken for granted. That's why I'm bringing this thing. I am not bringing this talk here for heaven bear me witness now. The reason why in Jehovah that all may listen, think deep on when the USB declare the GC, Kopitamaza, Joko. If I have even talk, I check because Napa could not be possible. I ain't got mambo, never support funny to make sure Napa media if they can. If you like, you call it anything you want to call it now. You are free to call it. You don't want to call it anything you want to call it. Just call it anything. You gotta go. Dialogue. So listen to this very exposition. Social media. I have been on this program now. Maybe this is the third time. This thing has been declared. Can you document ya fully? Kamuibu n'onye ahụ obodo bongo under bongo kwali ewere the akwụkwọ and document ya kọpụta onye ife a bụ the area anyị ga na-ene anya and ya ka m ji eti mkpu support a na-abụ ya na-ekwu na-echenji law leave it like that. Any country can change law. Any country can change law. Yeah. God will not agree. Not on Kelena TV, you must think. God will not agree. You must do your work very, very well. This redeclaration has happened. One night you walk out into fact, see, redeclaration document where got their offices. All you have behind the Maka those that compromised before, they can compromise again. There is every possibility to have compromise again. And they don't say that we don't know. Oh, why would they do a thing like this? Ordinary 6 years, I ain't about. Oh, they compromise here. Look at you. After they are 6 years, how compromise here again? What will you do? I have asked. I know you know the impossible. Somebody commented yesterday, they report here they want from America. But after this thing, no, so US will declare something. Listen to what they said.
Hana na Finland is on with Uche. And Uche, when you na me
your declaration only on internet. Only Sigika declare that it has happened. Again, declare any Sigi. Oluku. Only Sigika declare matter. The online referendum happened on the internet. The declaration took place on the internet. You are registering for ID on the internet. And you are getting it via internet. Idiot. Comment again and block all. You don't know how powerful social media is.
In Finland, Uche European lep. Yes, Uche European lep. So I told you, the European lep. Man, a European lep, but Tobia Uche. It is a didn't matter.
My brother, everything mother yaga for the poor. Make one come down. Oh, no, be everything you expecting Dr. Ngozi about the call. No, we for an offer. Now, what for you? How you gonna expect her make she just open mouth the talk wow like all that? Oh, some things why I look at it very, very well, though. Think deep. Oh, look at it very well. Oh, everything is not joke. Look, you know they say I'm like joke. You are not expecting Dr. Ngozi over there on social media now. Over no Uche call the people there. Then they discuss my Uche. Now what for now? Man, if you go some work na some platform go any people working meeting. Man, no. Yeah, coach, you met Dr. Ngozi over na fala na for some news na fly na social media. She go quickly release some press release. Obi apantete. Obo kuni ka na barankete.
Enwe de nu okwo wo na baji. Onwe they know never name if you want to man on a government. So do not cabinet at all. That those people go for case for Agana, Elise for Council Royal, Nyachia, everything it has a seas. Actually, can they wake his spirit on? Because maybe you know nature.
You know, to be very, very important today, get this part now. According to how the money said. In our compromise of Finland, in will report to any USB platform. Take that report serious. For the money said, everything is there. When you got it, you didn't make it. And they couldn't have the compromise about why. If I get into a Bunaya, what will you do? I have asked, I said, not possible. Another report, no, not possible. USB declare they know whom to find to make sure if I am at all. If I am only complain.
Many things. And all those people, Ndakita, Wunduna Bambo, name it.
Who is this one again? Who is working with that document? What has Ngozi achieved? This division. Oh, look. Can you finish the document, man? You will take your own ID. You will take your own ID. Okay, you the document. We have last time. The man award on a baby. You will not. You will take your ID. ID I can take on a fight.
Everything in Finland. Mgbe akpọrọ protest ndị mmadụ ekweghị eje. Ọkụ ahụ akpọkwara protest. Our people nọ na Finland, ndị otu Ọbatobi, friends Ọbatobi, ọ akpọrọ protest.
Yes, far protest. Adị m aware. Ndị be anyị nọ na Finland for protest. Mana protest ya, o nwere ka o si ga. Emeri attend very, very well.
Mana ndị be anyị eje that protest ya. Mana nsogbu adọrọ. Now, eje Finland nata. Lord Finland change since yo awo kwata. Ke change and this la dey ekwu okwu ye. Assign bekwe hiye. Odu bekwe authentic yo. Ono do go name esi wetel and say obodo change law. And they debate go die na ye tinye ye eye wopu nka tinye nka eye wopu nka tinye nka all kind of negotiation o because who so uche be Finland mana ekwu maka law jeje no je print ya akwụkwọ ọnọdụ obu na France ye change law edesi afa that law ye change can they debate ye pass bekwe ye. It never pass you. Oh, yaka uche the print here.
Anybody over an arrow must not walk with her mouth. USB declare Marifa after the number here family. She can go ahead and deceive Omwajan with noise on her neck here. Omwajan don't deceive. Anything can happen anytime. Kelena TV, achọrọ m info. Ntu a Maazị Ebanjoko nọ na. Ejegide okwu a Finland were wurugburu bịa. N'ikpeazụ na bank efoni obodo Bongo. USB declare etinye aka. Ọ bụrụ paspọtụ enye ya paspọtụ. Esi ebe a kootu ya. Ụdị ife a achọrọ m efe ya. And if I have USB declare the kwuru. If I have USB declare the kwuru here. Na fa bambo. Stage and if I have stage in the grad school. Obodo na move with steps. In a papa. Obodo make noise. Stage and have make noise. La social media. Obodo ni unnecessary hope. Oh, what for them one. Oh, no they work that law. Law. Those that is working with the law. Then we fought it. This empty noise. Oh, Finland compromise. It can ever compromise. Law, and you are not worried to compromise the law. You are not worried. If you see people that is worried in a law and America, finally change to the CID much India. Ngaya hapo pa kala law. Can you be declare about quickly? Ina one day attack. Everyone want to okay, that in front about USB declare. Mboto in front this thing. Okuwero wa ga fela stage mboto. Mako ifo na atoro mmadu nga onya ha na aga appeal. Onya ha na aga appeal. Ihe na aga appeal to go and prove his case. And everything ọbụla onye ha nwere onye ha ga-etinye ya bịa to make sure they succeed in that appeal. Ijenugo appeal fail. So stage ya na ife ha bụ stage mkpọtụ. Onye ebe a ka chọrọ ka mmadụ gwata ọ bụrụ ebe ebe a na-asị m onye nke a dịbụ ebụkọ nka mba hapụ mkpuo na-eti but listen to the point. Video ife olu program ọ na-eme bụ from USB declare reports. This is where I have problem. And this is how we are Dr. Ngozi and the cabinet are not including her based on move while they make. Simba, Naha, Ganabachi. You know, if I have been teaching so all time when the grad school, Java, let me want you query USB declare. These are people that is well read. Over in your social media. Got a lawyer who don't know what we have been going through. He got what he got 40 years ago. Maze Pandoku can defend himself more than any lawyer. So we should think, have one bottle by the side. Oh, there's a lawyer. Imam Madabo has been visiting India until that point. Why are not a lawyer there? Let us think. The emotion by the side. If you are coming here, don't come here with emotion.
Before you come. Will it counter? Who will because someone not done them but they support bring it because of lawyer.
If you work with this man now, definitely. Even problem they don't think deep. This man that is telling you that he is not conversant with this question, how sure are you that this man got a conversant? He defend the man. This man that he have displayed this thing before us. Some of our people, we are not worried. And they are presenting, putting him. Somebody who have told you they are the conversant. Tomorrow now, yeah, oh, look at what they have done. About an international lawyer. In support to something you don't know. You cannot ask questions. You cannot think. Negative school notice nature the law. What steps I need to take to prevent this thing if they move this way? How about when they are on social media? And nobody is calling her to order. So the reason why I'm doing this thing, but I don't know what matter. Now stage if I have in your mother empty hope. No. One of our sisters they can go up against her. Oh, what recording? That our sister. Reasonable question. They can't go up against her. 1 year, the only thing she is doing now is to encourage you to go and pray. She, the only thing on her channel to go, oh, international lawyer. Oh, international lawyer. Oh, we take that support where the man that he is not conversant with IFA and IFA few months from now. How sure are you that this man is going to win the victory? More than this man, who IFA present here to be. How sure are you that we can represent no gain victory? None of you want to ask such question now. Tomorrow, another thing tomorrow. Oh, but you cannot allow those that is well ready to work. You cannot give them the necessary support to work. Man, I got ready to blame them tomorrow. Kelena TV. I am not expecting anything much from Dr. Ngozi Orebeze. Take it to the bank. I am not expecting much. Because the gang up against her, the huge. Hear it and hear it louder. The gang up against her, the huge. You cannot allow the woman to think. You make mockery of every step of will take. You make mockery of every superior argument talking about with her. Open no more the Tonga's or everything that's you. Now what are you?
Our leader. Ifele. Orejide. Oweto bibo ye me we kokopo onwe ye aze. Ogbalo onwe niru. Owere this nonsense we bia. Now we dey here. I like in Ngozi si made this program. Achọrọ nke unu kwụsị ụkwụ ike n'ala ka anyị mara because no
if I need about that woman Ajani may know now the stage of church or wow social media and you must think Mazi Banjoko at 1 under 6 years before Nanga appeal only the people only the disability only the international appeal Konanga Emmanuel one obodo Boni itinye appeal fair lawyer. I don't know about Finland. To show you how important this appeal is, it is not something one will toy with. It is not something one will play with or joke with. Over the Obodo itinye appeal fair lawyer appeal. Over after 6 years, in Kaga about 20 years. You don't know. Over the Obodo, I say one of Finland because I don't know about Finland. That is to show you how important this appeal is. So it is something all must take very, very serious.
After law obodo no law obodo. Onwere onye law ye many say happen onye ọzọ. Because ebe apụtara ọgwara na that law ahụ ohi kwuru ọbata obi ọkwa ibe okwu. Anyị na-ene n'anya nụ. Ngozi kwala ngwongwo na ba asị gị na iko nwezi ife ihe ekwuzi eke.
Ọkwa onye gara na asị ya nọdụ ebe ọ nọ na ya chọghị gbasaga. Ife a bụ new music o ji wee bata. This new music on I go now, a place that they discuss something very, very important. And the Somo is looking at it. The reason why I'm doing this thing, but that Omo may know. Never on and just empty. Here I have a new song there. Oh my God, I'm going to some of you, I noticed her mood from Finland. And I was pointing that mood. If it ain't on him now, if it ain't on him, if it ain't on him, can you find out? I'm going to say, I know you. Hey, oh, if I'm away from him now, hey, oh, what I guess what we all got. If I'm from him now, why not in Finland? Listen to people brain and the reason I am playing this tempo, key game to know one and the damage control. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. Damage control and the common flag. They are all together. Damage control. Even the damage control. Damage control. Over none among them and talk against or speak against Dr. Ngozi Orebeze from Finland. Kawanya down Kudo out chat. You should know her by now. Nah? If all them have damage control called them. Mazi Banjoko told her to stay where you are. What does that tell you? They visited Finland. She visited Finland. She came out and still be telling you, I am not supporting anybody. That will show you that she is just as empty as she went there empty-handed and they came out empty-handed. After COVID visit Finland, after this visit now, that woman visited Mazi Banjoko, but that's Mazi Nandekano, but a second of DOS. Onyanka visited Mazi Banjoko, but that second one year support. What does that tell you? No Mazi Banjoko boy ordinary for results. If I want to damage control, but to get the underground school, they discuss. Take that discussion serious. Or even German fan. That discussion is not something you can joke with. It's not something to laugh. Look at things. No. Here are the important discussion. Take it serious. Listen.
Ejego ma afugo ma anugo. Nanya ka ngwa gị na na-ege ntị. So, ife this woman ji wepụta ọnụ ka ọ bịa gaa ọrụ n'ụlọ Finland. Mana ọ gụbekwara ha n'ụlọ ndị America.
Mbalele ihe ọ na-akọ. Ọ nwere ihe gbasara America law with the case Maazị Banjoko. This is where the problem. This thing is not something you can joke with. If I have a serious matter, I wanted to stream this thing. That day, with back. So I tried. That is towards the closing time. Not here one night woke up. I was kind of thank God for USB to clear. And I know that they cannot achieve some of these things without full support. In a economic maka elevator energy. It's possible to send PM back to the zoo. I have stayed in UK before. Most of European countries can cancel citizenship on a serious conviction like this. My brother. There's a show that all I use novel. If I even talk, I discuss back. And this discussion was something one must take serious. Man, what you have these people do, when a serious discussion like this come up, they will water it down with propaganda. If I even talk, I discuss back. And they have US really clear, they can be able to prevent it. But when a serious case like this, discussion like this, they will water it down. I brought this program now for 3 times. 3 times or more. I know why I'm bringing it out. I'm not buying it really here. So that I may people support USB really declared in our support. Any question and answer in whether you ask them question. Some of these things cannot be done without maximum support. They always water superior argument like this down with propaganda. They make you to believe. There is something that I have heard. If I say it here now, some people may sit down and say, thank God. That one will make them not to think towards this thing. If one night, okay, they will. I am telling you, mana, ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu sị na onye ya na-ekwensu na-erikọ nne nọ na-eji ogologo ngazi ị ga-eji a very long one. Finland, according to some of you, na ha compromise go. So dealing with them now, you need to reach a very long ngazi. You need to remember again because no is here they are going mad na you go na. Thank you, Asatina. If I'm going to work out water that interview, don't water it down. If I from one night don't water it down. It is something every no mind is distract also.
America will create a new law with immigration.
Changes are geared towards
and you one will atkan to koi mu no ogwa paase ogweji achu apase okoko n'anya toke na anyu no kan to koi unu ka anyu no sahe kun watch a body movement of this woman kun wefu na na-erie nuguti na-eri ngozi na-erie na na-ege ntị
establishing rules that will make it that will make it easy and maybe legal for them to extradite our Prime Minister from Finland to Nigeria.
Negentio. A problem with emotion. Our problem is emotion. Some people that is following from conversion of reason, hear it now. They are just following her with emotion. They are not following her based on what they go. No. Some people can follow her with emotion. They don't emotion by the side. Listen to that person. Everything I have in here from one year here. This information here. Neroniana. Nani Ariochuku support US declare the need. Kenya Fia. I quadekene no dia. Wecherenda. Ngaga mundi achiwe webu. Kaipata. And Arab they discuss something very important. And they discuss, Mwajane. Onye bana kwado ka ijela Finland. Anyị ga ụlọ ncharụ na Finland atụ anya nga. Your solidarity match gị ọ stop rate nga. Unu ene mgbe anyị ga na-eme apply wisdom o.
Where he's going to be killed. All of us are fully aware. Now, once our Prime Minister, Simon Emma, sets his foot inside Nigeria, the Nigerian terrorist state will murder him. They will kill him. Even in that plane, they will arrange to use to transport him. They will kill him.
Oh, Nazia Nanya, cow number one appointer say. If I use private jet, where the port or where back in the poor, if I knew our reader Mazen and Canada and Kenya. Actually, on Kabia France, may pay their bread. Go on this woman, you think it wise, Chegedech Chegiji, Wolomad. As the son of Finland, ya where I deport or Batobie, a may play na lunch. You will deport here. Eh? A man not play na range you. You will deport here. Even na that pray na you will deport here. Lunch. Maybe not finish because Nigeria will have flight. Nigeria will have flight too. There's no Nigerian flight. KAG will deport here. Or Nigeria, what is in their private jet? ASC Finland. Nka wasn't deport. Was kidnapped.
Here's the reality. Your college degree took 4 years and $100,000. AI skills.
Our income veteran US Camden Zamarians and Siberians Kapanye Camden Grad School that is ready to help us. We gotta go. And the one among the Zanina, why have the only voice? The truth, in the dream matter, or they trying with an anibine. If anybody will try and buy man. If anybody will try and buy man. 1. 2. A mother of the Bongo in control of it. 3. A mother of the Bongo is ready to give anything. If you will make it on one, you never on a Nigeria. I want to find the one. My son, you over there, if I over there, you need. Give me, Yeah. Give me the idea what up. Chetan mgbe bidoro emebe this analysis yo. O bidoro with asylum law. Onye na-agba ọsọ. Mana junior nwoke Maazị Banjoko ọgbara ọsọ. Osiri mmiri wega Finland. Maazị Banjoko have said it countless times that he moved to Finland. Osiri mmiri wega. He moved to Finland. She started with asylum law. Oh, kọwara na na-egbu ya egbu, a na-eme ya nke a na-egbu ya na na-abịa, ya were na-agba ọsọ, ebu na ya bịa, na ya ga-anwụ, eme ya nke ọzọ, ya ga. Asylum law. Maazị Banjoko na-agba ya that he moved. Ọbụ ofu ife, or two different things. Na-ege ntị.
They arrange flight, private flight, to take Obatobie to Nigeria. Or was it deport? Always reverse or kidnap. Because every may pray and arrange. Even that flight, Emel arrange. AAG will deport here. That's how you made the flight. That is in on can game on. Can you underbuy a deport or a deport to Jordan Obodo? You a deport or Nigerian police no. Nime flight on the way deport on Makia deportation. Oh, Meta House of China, Finland, that was in Finland. According to Ngozi, even goes in Negu. What was he deported to Nigeria? Huh? After got to China and Gao. O just sentence you. After case sentence, a deport to Quasiena. One again. When I saw Nduni Jelene. Let me
just say this thing now, my opinion. Maazị Banjoko abawa na akwụkwọ bongo ya wechigasịa ife ọ natara obodo bongo. Kwema. Ma Finland ka na-ekwu na ya bongo ya. Na ọ bụrụ na akwụkwọ nke anyị akwụkwọ eji eme njem n'ọdịgoriri na Ministry of Foreign Affairs anyị na Finland bụ ndị ga na-afụ maka okwu Maazị Banjoko. Ọ ga-anọ ebe ahụ arụọrị ya akwụkwọ fa ga na-afụ maka ya. Mana na ụdị ife a adịbara. So na ọ bụrụ na ụdị ife a dị ime ka ebe ọ ga-ebunye ya ọ bụ bongo. Ọ bụrụ na akwụkwọ anyị arụbago ọrụ, mbasi anyị ga-arụrụ ya akwụkwọ. Ị na-aghọta na mbasi anyị ga-arụrụ ya akwụkwọ tụnye akwụkwọ ya ozugbo. Ihe a bụ serious discussion a ga-enetu anya ala mana aka anyị ga-enyewu USB declare ka a mara ma ọ nwere ka eji esi gbachinwuo in case ajụ ana m ese na Finland asị m na ọ dị possible. From America, a commenter here na-ekwu na ya anụtago na ife a mee na ife a nwere ike mee. USB declared a na-ere ezi alarm. Nwaanyị ele take the alarm for granted because no nwere ndị kpọpụtara a man that is not yet conversant with our case. Such a man bụ onye nwere how many months ipul Maazị Banjoko appeal. As we are speaking now, this man is yet or can't really formal by the case. Talk more of it in your one appeal and Bibia Ugrone. That was an important discussion. I was reading it in not if I from one here to call what I down, tomorrow now before you know the one thing about me even the fee back more go. Before you begin to cry, you don't take when I cry finish. You know what I get my own into wedding because to you only go make a surprise. How are you felt? Gabon Kueba by Yemen and Finland. On the line, praise God. Oh, thank God, oh, thank God. Oh. I am not moved with Ifa. Negative.
Kick you out. And I want nature in here, in or make you on game day. I want to be by distract him, make kick you out. I is opening at my church. Was on a neighbor, it doesn't mean anything for me. And what you thought on a neighbor, now me tramas and borrow.
In the worst part of this thing now, you see that idiot, that writer, that idiot, Obinna. Obinna knows that going to be he have written something like this, yo. This is how hatred you know allow them to see truth and they say it. Not Kelena TV. The only thing you may misunderstand me today. Tomorrow you will say, oh, nah, let's forget it. I will tell you that Obin knows that I have read one of his write-up. Banyere Distant Info, Dr. Mbazor Weber. I read it from his Facebook. But today, what do you have? He is no longer talking about it. They are celebrating a lawyer. And that lawyer ever say I can afford 1 naira here. The man in Kenya 1 naira. He admitted that he don't know this case. He didn't wait about that man. Going forward, give him the documents to go and study. How he is coming in contact Yamamegro. Obena that he is not combat. He is not yet conversant with this case. You are not worried. I mean, important thing why I try to water it down.
It may make you within the with bread. Now I'm going to all the business now. Friday you may arrange.
I don't go remove.
I deport or I under Nigeria when he keep we inside that flight. No was the Finland they deport. No was Nigeria they deport to Zobatobie from Finland.
Okay.
Nigeria they deport. You are based in Finland. Deport to Zobatobie.
Amani mama na on our side is Finland that side because they want to only have to go now Finland is compromised. Now I'm going even Finland there. Why I suppose if it's easy around. I pity Omwajane. I pity them.
Hence, man a deportation. It is a deportation. Who Finland de bundu ye deport to hand diago over to immigration in Nigeria. Afube monye deport wala. Obu country. Ne deport o country guy I deport go. Within the EMA range.
No, I'm not.
Nigeria
thank you so very much.
Flight to. So Nigeria send a private jet.
No, Makamele, Kelena Wokowo, use this token for a bottle of Bueno USBG all the way. Thank you so very much. God bless you. If I ain't had to go, also Mechi USB declared whoever I am. But if I ain't had to go. Okuma Bandoko, about if I take it for granted you. Some of you don't know how important Mazda Bandoko is. Okuma Bandoko is not to be taken for granted. Imantu yes, Imantu yes, USB declared the job. Imana device again, Imana support again, some people don't know how important that guy is. Some people don't know. Sometimes in there, they are the fee for them. On with them. On with them. On with them. Depopulating their population is a task that is ongoing. If I never hear about superior argument, not with emotion, you may not like it. Nobody is. Like Dr. Ngozi Obreze the point, and they are making moves according to Prof. Forever. And they better able, let God grant them if I want to be easier to nature. And the onion neighborhood perinoria should buckle up. Mazep and Doko, very, very important. But very, very important, actually. Very, very important. But very, very important. Mazep and Doko, very, very important. Very important. That is why I cannot trust India. That is why I cannot trust India and not at why.
That is arrange. Okuna unonuga kuka. Arranging of this flight here. This woman will be the arranging of a flight since last year. Can they make 3 times on the Kwoku on a repeat arranging of a flight? On when I'm going to be a France and I may arrange flight here from Ebodona Farm Gasena to Nigeria. Then no one Bob again. When I go, if this woman they
Amaro mine and Badone and the Bruce were already Okumura, Bobaleka. Ontima Zeb and Jopabia. Speed up Okumura one number. Mazep and Joku with the excess speed. Dimo Okumura one. Excess speed. Too much speed, global weather. Too much speed. That guy is very, very important. Very, very important for that guy. Oh, no, Major. Onya Bagaro. Manoya, they are important. Omo, I'm going to my head. Walk it in Onya Buko. Yat in his ear. One Monday, I'm going to get book for Obaga's Bombo. Obaga's Bombo. Onya Marako, Yabuko, Yanya, Yabuko. Eh, small boy. Oba Bombo. Oba Nindo, but the way you oh, Fuanya, Nandi over the church. Emaram boy, what? Emara Okwije, Igetinya. Emara support Igetinya. Konya that have made this thing possible. That he can do more. He can do more.
Malano no with a plan of funny me.
I think election truly doesn't make difference in Uganda.
I don't think Cameroon this.
Plan of funny me. All put an anchor. Because I won't know watch ya can kick this woman out here. I won't be able. Because I'm not able. I'll actually corner man on a distract him. So, Okunu were enough. I'll come Makunu leg. Now, when he keep we need a flight in car wasn't no kidding now. Because I want Finland deport to Abatobie, a boy didn't arrange the flight. A deport to Abatobie to Nigeria or the flight of Finland. Because Nigeria is not a free as yours. I was a deportation, no. Navale si free as yozu. Navale si free as yozu. After a Monday the deportation. Mando high profile deportation. Mando low distance deportation. Ubikonu. Uno no the deportation now with the arrange the flight. Arrange the flight as only melegene. The only thing I know that na Obatobie na Amazon we challenge the flight. A man me a man can be sick of the Akoka cover. Even you know that no one only is young. Now you deport here on our bandicon, 80 year cop. With the police now, boy, yes, immigration. Yes, you know. Ruo Nigeria. Eluze Nigeria. Kono na ni me flight do na eje na afọ. Uno kwa anya onye na deport. Onye na deport, uno ama na deport ya. Ayo ya bata with immigration. Ono na with them. Ya ngode na deport, ya na deport. Nobody will know that they were deportee ni made this flight on here. None again. Ana koya kachaya this program of analyzing maputa.
There are no two ways about that. It is clear. All of us witnessed how the Nigeria terrorist state sentenced our leader to killing. They call it killing. Probably it would have been by firing squad or by hanging. That was the judgment that was delivered to Onyindu Nandekano.
That was the judgment. Because this woman worked with prosecutors. This woman worked with the same and I only choose. Ebe good job our leader Mazen and I'm going to na kwasi unike. Onye choose to prison. Our leader Mazen and the can no. Ungo zola bezi. Oh, but na social media. Oh,
okay. Also not the Mozart message. We're reading a more serious discussion. Why are they taking the question? And so, do you know the worst of it? Oh my God, I love it.
Those are 4 times. Kids of those of Jigawa. And the Jigawa way pay the terrorists. Jigawa. Second door after Sokoto.
Sokoto prison.
Opta na platform ya. After Sokoto, opta Kaduna.
Kanu prison.
We opta the fourth one. Kaduna.
Kaduna.
Mbo opta Jigawa. Outside that Nandi Jigawa, they request Biafra nationality. I come out here, I cry. Because this woman, I don't come with engine when we case standing. None again. Oh, when I go, that's even no man. If focus
you cannot listen to this woman and be normal. You cannot. You are possible. Why are you saying that? Okay, basically, if a serious discussion, it was really bad attention. You believe all our way. You see, okay, let me tell you.
Or public execution. Oh, only is the Lord on neck at if you people can remember. Then you goes all about the way, cause your fuma. None again. And then goes all about them.
No, somebody else no law. Somebody else visit here. Because somebody na Finland may change the law. Ne to Finland na kamanya we no chechiche banyere ife onye na-ekwu ocho reason at all because of hatred. This thing Dr. Ngozi na-ekwu now, I have read it na handle Obinna Zaganobi. Today Obinna is no longer talking about it. Oh, lawyer, look at his profile. Look at his profile. He has profile. I was here the man called Father Share. I went to one man to Abeshifia.
that now what did a mass and now the canon they are my bong public execution. And then goes on a base did not raise alarm. Or raise the alarm. One of course, he got your France. Nequeno, Onyo na de Quanjicale, only one of people you may be don't know.
Mbalana, everybody and only over the Injicre, Seneca, in a plan. What a pay tomorrow, we are going to see a black of Tongo's or a bed. Or company in Injicre, and I put it now. The woman do not want to listen. Every is with their land now. She don't want to listen because of hatred. She and her group do not want to listen. I am still asking. I am still waiting for her program. After listening to that lawyer, I am not yet conversant with this case. You come marry a group like you.
Now I didn't imagine Nanda can the queen actually Georgia. But I'm going to base hide it. Goes all base keep quiet. After Kamazria, what did the Mazin Nanda Cano? Take away by any more motor shop. I can go no motor shop. Gurokuna, own a chineke watch your motor saw or motor show. I was thinking now a motor show will public the execution. Oh, now he will transfer that day. Him and they put a different day. I wanted the Mazin Nanda came with a Sukuto. Oh, now, Kunu, that day on flame with a Sukuto K. Public execution. Before I did, I'm not even a man or
On there, problem that is very strong. We're from there. Oh, our trouble that is very strong. All of them. Just watch. They are the people creating all the problem. On there, our trouble that is more. So chasing them away, Amandis, money you must follow them so that people may know. Nay matagona ba mundi aujo or the other man. Nay matagona that they cannot reason properly or the other man. Oh, how can fix it?
Before I'm not even them and I'll go on a better idea. Oh, now that was the idea. That was the plan. Goes on a better man, no plan. Ndaji. And also good that in the Biafra. And the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, life here.
If I get maybe raise the alarm, let you contact and I press the right button. On my contact, you with that.
No, after the Kachineke, and Najanan Ibodna, Unama Diffechineke Melendi.
Even now, Madonna, never in Finland with a good ID. Where you register something online. Madonna, never in Finland with a good ID. Let's make use of that ID. Don't know how many. Madonna, never in Finland. Ever has a bantokono. Ever our PM no. Madonna, ever our PM no.
Una madolu Chineke no Ndibo. Ba ije mwatawa moto sho oku no bidetre. O ife ndacho n'ime awarida. Une chena na woni be ngozi ona beze na eku na ye evuda abata obie na ngozi ona beze ya pụta ebe a na akọrọ ya unu. Oye ya ekwu ye oye na agba nkete. Evuda chaze ya obia so na odara by surprise. Okay. Na ege ntị.
During the reading of that judgment, Nigeria State said they did not want to kill him now. They did not want to sentence him to killing because of the world reaction, because of what the world will say. They don't want to sentence him to death. And that death would have been by firing squad or by hanging.
En Asie, on ne fait pas de détox, pas de cure au citron, pas de jus vert pressé à froid, pas de jeûne intermittent.
And because of that, by firing squad or by hanging, because of what the world will say, they don't want to sentence him to death. And that death would have been by firing squad or by hanging. reading of that judgment, Nigeria state said they did not.
Even one of how the money is funded. Ordinarily, I could have pulled it from USB declared S handle and play it. But even one of how they are trying to water down important discussion. How she is trying to water down important discussion. How Umwaka is celebrating it. Oh, go 247 to Syria.
Want to kill him now, they can't. They did not want to sentence him to death because of the world reaction, because of what the world we say. They don't want to sentence him to death. And that death would have been by firing squad or by hanging.
Oh, go 247 coach, Rifa. Go 247 coach, Rifa.
And because of that, the judge, they said that. It's on social media. That is the only reason why they are sentencing him to life.
I know what George Kulunda, no, George is not in social media. George and a court, yeah. Now, George, you can't do you with a word. You Abu George. Giderones nobody. Where is sentence here? Go to no, even word you. Go try the word you. We're on social media. No, because of the banana social media. Que sentence here? Ha, the vai.
Some people will not understand what we are doing here. A man mother the group. I'm going to continue with Jaffa open that here. Some of you don't understand.
Guinea.
Okay, I'm a Bubulana and Novas.
Guinea. Only yes, yapota. Sand madisi. Amoro muno will even on. I don't know. Oja walk Chahani Van on Potona Kinyo. The mother some zombies.
When you make sense.
And they believe in a nonsense. And even they will nonsense when I can't do muddy system. Now they're getting goes on a base. Ebona Colonotori.
Imprisonment. Life imprisonment. Their choice. The Nigerian.
Okay, man, to honor how empty are they? He already has emptiness now. Join here and visit out of Finland. Where is that? California. One not
terrorist choice for every Biafran.
This is how they are always fighting
them and kill them.
Starting
with Onyendu Namdekano. What is the crime for Onyendu Namdekano? What crime did he commit? No crime except pushing for the freedom of his people.
Plan B, plan B, plan B. Have you ever wondered what would happen if your source of income?
He has not committed any crime. The Nigerian state has been killing thousands of Biafrans on a daily basis. They murder many Christians on a daily basis.
And you know that. And he is so akagade here. And don't will anything he made.
If you are not surprised that Roka were any of them Kurogu, banyere the cancellation of sit at home. Up till now, nobody has said anything. Up till now, all these people, they have not said anything. Banyere sit at home.
Stop it. Even exposed. Yes. If you could wezo kunani ebu Ngozola beze. Yeah, highest one 2025 under your watch. And you know time they come out on social media, Clyde, the atrocities in Yemen and Igbo. The Queen Nigerian state, good Yemen and Igbo. Never one day. And this in you, I'm a more, none against it. Ale.
Nnamdi Kanu did not commit any crime. Not even one single crime. Nigeria state colluded and kidnapped Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu from Kenya.
When the DOS never said, shame, they shame me. Auto criminal group of Ekberima. I want to go there, but I said, I want to be see. The VC say, okay, forgive. But I shame with I shame why I forget about it. Have a go. Vananya. Okay, make Vananya. Mwebia flag when dependent. Okay, make Vananya.
Okay, the word ago. Mwebia flag when independent. Bonnie Anna, Joy. I go get this year, but she don't know. All of them just will believe, oh, Biafra. Jehovah take on this year. None of them know. Can you feel them? Get with all of you. Nothing. Nearly no one in this document. Can you guys get enough support of a cow? Kafana and maybe was Rima. Nothing. On our good on Abia.
Biafra ge dikira independent hage begi vananya. So say even me.
Cabinet member.
Which Jane Biafrans
Oh, cabinet member.
have.
On the tea, cabinet. I'm not honorable. I'm not know look. Come for honorable. Now honorable.
So be not deceived. At each step of the plot by the Nigerian state to kill a Biafran, they use a Biafran.
Là, il y a Théo qui nous demande, Baptista, en combien de temps tu penses qu'un débutant peut lancer sa première boutique?
30 minutes.
Qu'est-ce que tu racontes, frère?
Non, vraiment.
Oh, Kenanuno. Walo Kenanangaga. Oke no nuno gwala oke no n'ahịa oke no nuno gwala oke no n'ọfịa na azụrụ na ngụga ama ewere ba azụ nne nwanyị tarie ọnwụrụ datụ na unu nwawo oke no nuno eje korai dị awụji Nigeria oke weyere ha bata were na-atọ ụmụ Biafra nke anyị kwuru ekwere m ekwe na-ekwukwa anyị na-ege ntị.
That is why the restoration of our new nation never came all this while. But you will see different groups, different people, different individuals, different organizations calling themselves Biafra, propagating for Biafra. But did they ever get it? No, they never get it. The majority of them are used by the Nigerian state. They bribe them. And once they give them so much money, houses, cars, they abandon the pursuit for the legitimate nation of Biafra until the United States of Biafra government came into existence. The United States of Biafra cabinet members, the United States of Biafra people at this time, 99.9% of them are unbribable.
Yeah.
That was why.
Yes, so my sister Ngozola Bugolo Fulani, my sister country Ngozola Bu Eze, my sister country. Then who will bribe you people? Nobody will bribe you now. 99, 100% USBG. or humanitarian organization, group. Nobody will bribe on. Can you bribe on? Oh, Biafra, I bet bribe on. Kagini me push up on a head on your plastic. Billion. I didn't know your mouth. Unuri and Ankete. On Metona Makuru is Charino. I mean, now, jealousy. After my program, 1 year I watch a program, yeah. All the Chihuahua go 247, but I may program. And I watch a program. Ya can is in 5 minutes now. Jealousy,
For a tasty meal, choose Gold. Terra Gold. 1 cube.
I see
possibilities.
Or whatever. Okay, about water. So now even Nakita Chime came out. Even Nachime came out that na even in a call. Oh, nobody. Biafrans had their blind, but I didn't blind. Our dinner man and the can say we can never pay CNN, BBC, carry our news. Now one day the fire carry our news by fire by force. Oh, we are naming now. And in case you maybe I can be don't worry, the map they say. Fire not also na their platform, they think we come Biafra na conversation. If you give, we go see that we don't bribe. We don't bribe, ma we bribe saboteurs, sabotage everything. None kente. No get a gender bribe or saboteur group. Huh?
There's still about 1%.
My brothers and sisters, Okumwere one these. Okumwere one these. Echikobere otu adịghị izi wee abụ okwu nwere onwe maka ebe okwu nwere onwe mmụọ na-agba mgba mmadụ na-agba mgba household enemy na-agba mgba enemy nọ n'iro na-agba mgba wa abụzi ndị nwecha interest na anịba anyị na ife dị na anịba anyị ọ dịghị izi ọ pụtara anyị ga-eji emepe anya anyị dị very very strong. You got to nwere onwe adịghị izi obi ga-aka gị aka ị ga-aka aka o nwere ife ndị negidere na Bible if we perish we perish ọ dị na Bible ọ mind ya ka eji enweta ya
or less than 0.5% that could be bribed. That's the face of the struggle at this time. And that is why we are so successful in what we do every day.
It is successful. Actually, why your achievement a year and now it is so successful. Yes, it is successful. Yes, it is successful. It is successful. Hey, it is successful. Never on the boat, Japanese, and I buy unique. A prayer. Nandiana, they will inside the prayer.
Have been killed. There are reports from several organizations, from Amnesty International, from different world bodies, from the Jihad Watch, thousands of.
Actually, my Joe Najujo, Nanda now watch this program. Biko no maja. Actually, Kono Zamia. Why my Ejimen with the na YouTube? I didn't want to comment in YouTube. I don't know why. Now, my question, Naju, this woman, Nifa, this woman, and Gonya. No one name to be allowed.
But instead of Finland to help him,
the answer is no. Casey cry and I cry. I'm on live programming. I'm going to be worried about Biafra Unite. In nature, the program and then. Well, Biafra Unite, no, yeah, how dear. Okay. Oh.
Okay, you could never Actually, ever one night woke out,
huh? Okay. Mba Biafra. But since nobody will protest for Abatobie, because all they protest for Abatobie, the whole world after this. Now on the mother, like Robert Obie, like Rifa Batobie name. But no nobody will since everything.
Stop the killing that happened in Biafra land.
Many of them believe in by protesting. By protesting, by Ungare. Or if many of them believe.
Si vous avez besoin de prothèses complètes.
No, if you don't question you, oh, I just van attack an agent. Now you are Korea. No more one woman you marry. Or quite if a minute or two see me. Huh? Do you know the reason why you work by my mother? Why you won't come for? Why you won't get killed? Ah, you do yourself. Why I don't think I get Finland? Work by my mother. About go to the best. That's okay.
That program, I am here to finish it. Program Eggman, I'm coming with it in some hours' time. I ain't the dig any now. What on him?
About Morgan Kelly. Oh, where would I say, Mamma de Abuaketa? This year, can I castigate? Can was ying. Oh, what if a melon, which more I have here? I be made by Ibusi. But I don't come wagon I say to a back, oh, yeah, I'm wagon on. Oba to be away some more in my mother because of that. Where's Yamba? Am I apple? Oh, will look for Guadamo. Where's here? I promise I will do that. Oh, well, if you are me, you can swallow more than them and dig. Sure, that's now more women and our boy. If you're a social media attacher, still debating. Uche na Finland ka ọ ka ọ bịa gụọ ọnya o wee wụ na Uche na Finland ekwe ha agụ aka na Uche Finland ebe ọ dị sure ọ na-apụta go that law onye nwa onye kwesịrị ịga maka obi Finland mana Uche Finland ekwe ha apụta agụ okwe ha apụta na Ngozi Olabeze ka ọzie Christopher ka Christopher pụtazie gụọ ọnya. So onye ya agụzi that onye ya agụzi ya wibe keta o Christopher onye ya agụ ya no.
Now listening to him one night. Listening to him
no. Ban. Onye ya pozi kita ya bịa go ya wo. Onye ọkwazi kịta ya agụ ya kedu afọ ya anọ ozi Christopher ozi onye nọ na Finland because Uche ma ife owu ọtụrụ ife ominre nyanwe ịbịagụ this nonsense na social media Uche gba ọsọ okwe ha abịagụ ọgbọzie Christopher oya oji kpọ Christopher nọ Finland onye kwesịrị ịbịagụrụ anyị dị law ebe Uche dị sure ibe Ngozi Olabeze na-ekwu Uche na-apụta gụọ ọnya maka onye nwe onye izi ọkpọrọ why oji ikwe ego ya ajụjụ anyị kwesịrị na-ajụ these people anytime na ha pụtara unu kwesịrị na-ajụ ajụjụ ọnwụ na obi eze nwanne m ọsụ jụwa na ajụjụ jụwa na ndị ajụjụ why Uche nọ na Finland ekwesịghị agụ ya ọbọzie Christopher nọ another country ka ọ bịazie ego ọnya ọ gụchazie ọsụ na ife ya printiri na ya fụrụ ya na destin maka ebe a jeje print ya na Finland system ka a jeje print ya na na-ege ntị.
So much, everyone. Yes, thank you so much, Your Excellency. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Now listen to what he read or what he read.
Greetings to you, Your Excellency.
The Christopher, Yago, the betrayers, the betrayers, the saboteurs, the Nigerian government
That's
our deputy, European deputy.
That's troublemaker.
European deputy, called secretary. I don't call you secretary, called deputy. I'm saying, Nenya. On the Undomalo Abatobi, Jirum, Kocha Abatobi azo.
Undobana Marobatobi, except young one.
Dibia Boalamo. Now, this man will fall and it will born to where I can't believe it. And the very quiet, and the worst. If we have these people, the kind of their power, we came back again, they will use their last card. How you use it? What is it? Gezen to go on law. Kaiji na that law age will vulnerable to and a private organize a flight. Boy me will live in Nigeria. Well, and again.
Greetings. Greetings.
If I talk, I pay attention here now. But if USB really clear, if I have talk, I pay attention. Now this if just pay attention.
Honorable cabinet members in the house, and fellow Biafrans who were able to make this live event. And before I begin, I want to send my sincere condolences to the family, friends, and loved ones of those people who have lost their lives unjustly to the Nigerian regime and their terrorist militant wing, what people call the headsmen, whatever you call them. This is the Nigerian regime killing them. To whom it may concern, the earlier you remove Nigeria from your lands and set yourselves free, the better for you. You have said in your speech, Your Excellency, I was taking notes, and I want to ask certain questions. These are rhetorical questions. Number one, and the first concern I want to raise is this. Those who made PN get 6 years due to their incompetence should not be in the picture today. Nowhere near him today.
Those that wait, let me take it back. India ever saying no there. Money get many efforts to take their position. It get my effort. It's not just enough. You could have ever saying there. Listen.
Flight. Boy me will live in Nigeria. Well, and again.
Greetings. Greetings. Honorable cabinet members in the house, and fellow Biafrans who were able to make this live event. And before I begin, I want to send my sincere condolences to the family, friends, and loved ones of those people who have lost their lives unjustly to the Nigerian regime and their terrorist militant wing, what people call the headsmen, whatever you call them. This is the Nigerian regime killing them. To whom it may concern, the earlier you remove Nigeria from your lands and set yourselves free, the better for you. You have said in your speech, Your Excellency, I was taking notes, and I want to ask certain questions. These are rhetorical questions. Number one, and the first concern I want to raise is this. Those who made PN get 6 years due to their incompetence should not be in the picture today. No.
Or they should not be in the picture. Yabo, may get web of at the bishop, they got ready web of Yakanjeku, Neman Madabo, from Mbidis, he created all this problem. And the only forward Neman Madabo, Kelena TV gas support. Because all this problem. People can see where not here. Now this problem, you want to create here. Over the door, equally gas in a position, to make sure that those that watched Finland, a sentence, 6 years, and they are close. No lose guard. Because if you lose guard or leave it open, then we find their way and get in. Mazeb and Joko the helpless. And you wabanyo jiafoso. And you wabu his voice. That is the truth. Those that watched Finland today now themselves. And what am I doing? I am telling him to his face, no sooner part of this problem. And we're ending questioning in on a different position. They are questioning Garcia, reminding them, you can if you road out Roya and got one also. Only care which river, Nanya Feba, and we cannot recycle failure. A batch everywhere. Farm and force about you see Abata. Money, Manafaka, one bona, on what I never want to very open face about. And the Fabata job. That is the simple truth. You must not give a devil a chance. In a chance. I am replaying 1 year ago program of Imam Madabo, how he participated, name his APM in the Ochere Lucasian. The reason in play how he participated in a problem that you see happening today. If all can coach space, it is not just enough. I'm not saying no what it's in ML. I am telling you what Calendar TV is doing because I know. Now those that watch Finland, former Zepadokonga, farmer Potebana Parade, anything, and to prove you right, or for you to understand now, look at what happened 2 days ago. They brought out somebody who don't know the case. He is yet to study the case. He is yet to understand the case. They already present the man to you. Ejoku saying that he is not yet conversant with this case. So I ain't got one bad to make sure na devil a chance. Do not give devil a chance. It is not just enough. I told us here, there is this news that I heard from Finland months ago. If I announced it here, by now maybe people don't go sleep. You must not give the devil a chance. Remind them. Open our Bible, remind them of who you put the name of word of God. Reminding them their past, how they participated. They create APM, irresumeable. The hand channel here, or then record that Mazep and Joku sued Dr. Kosio. People that is visiting Mazep and Joku and Agapu audio plaggers. This is what this man has done. This is what he have done. Go and verify. This is the evidence. He enthroned this one. He made this one possible. He made that one possible. Do not give devil a chance. Do not give devil a chance. It is not just enough if we are not questioning.
We are near him today.
Zuzu poor. Anuman.
I am telling you. Onye anyị na-ene anya bụ ụsụ dị na ndị Maazị Ebandoko chọrọ ịfụ. Maazị Ebandoko did not send for her. Maazị Ebandoko amadị na ọ na-abịa. She was smuggled in. And her body language said it all. After that visit. After that visit, her body language said it all. Ndị abụrụ ndị a na-ekwu na-achọrọ ịfụ. Imam Madrabo, when last did he visit Finland since he went to Maazị Ebandoko? They have hijacked some certain things. Never call, not control. They have hijacked some certain things. Do not give the devil a chance. Talk more of second chance.
Photo man, don't talk. Those who made the Abato be able or not today, any the healing so. Yes, if I could ways open, because you can never near him. You know that. If not, give him a little. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You call yourself a government.
Sorry, my brother. They say they don't want a like button like you too. When a like button here, they never be shot. It's a boy, you got to be shot. You got to with top ball.
USB nonsense. As you know that in on the right track, KD 14 you make sure no bato be pota. Mr. Photo. Walk a photo. You can't see them come out with their picture. Do you think that Biafra is a written photo? Only I have a photo and a photo too. Everyone only don't do after a photo in social media. Unless no do you dress of me, you go see your dress. How beautiful you are. He posts those a picture in social media. And a man can hear me. But have you seen a normal human being, a genuine human being? Well, a picture if you are a genuine, why can't you come out? Let us see your genuinity. Junior PM. Kadi female, each you can die because they be the 100% sure. Not those people who sabo and well. You do your work, everything in order to kick them out, take them near and far from PM. You make everything to protect PM. Do you do something to protect him? What can I 14 if you will protect PM? If 14 may be a grind of Finland in law, you will deport on your queer. Can you do this thing? I want to protest. Can you to save him? Can you to protect him? Did you look for a lawyer for him? I pleaded to you people. Kono Chola Bato be an international human rights lawyer. There is many things on be a call ways buto semoni munyazo. Lies upon lies. What on ways you nonsense.
Why should I go
dead? International lawyer. To Abatobie.
The only thing Oji will ever come from Finland, more if I work that is not conversant with the question and idea. This man that is not conversant with KC Mazabatoku. Yeah, was the only thing why I do ever from Finland. International lawyer. The only thing if Oji this man who by force. Who by force.
Do you give him one?
The guy is super intelligent.
Do you go to court? You just have Finland the since here name. But I bet you go never say. You know what a picture a be the show of yourself. About it be one disgrace. Ebi who a terrorist. Ebi who Fulani. Ebi who bandit. And I hear say when he came pota. No as a camera. Well, I watch Gina Kago. I'm on now on a pokui be walkum. I'm on now walk. Na pokui be walkum. You can condemn somebody, but you won't kill me. Oh, would he name something? When I condemn somebody, I say yes. I'm sorry for you people. None again dance. Law.
Now, who were the injured parties in this case?
Vous êtes vraiment le meilleur manager de l'histoire de cette boîte.
Comment j'en suis arrivé là? Monday.com. Je vais vous la faire courte.
Was the Nigerian regime or its representatives invited to be cross-examined in this case at the Finnish courts? Why did the Finnish ambassador to Nigeria say Simon Ekpa was hindering bilateral relations between Nigeria and Finland? Why this case was ongoing?
Now, what did you do where you had that as a government you claim to be? What did you do? I know you go. Can you feel me? Okuroku na last year. Corner 2024, not even last year, 2024. Kadat embassy ambassador Kuroku 2024. Kedi female about 2025 no full government no the original one kedi full marriage we encounter that embassy ambassador nothing about 2026 because of Adande Boje Finland big government we put a lawyer ono wala pota kunu me ndi iwe na akpa control ndi one damage control even if damage control by it on us and again
this judicial interference. Some people block access to the PM.
Some people, according to him, he said some people block access to the PM.
Which made him have a weak defense.
Shut up!
And now he has been sentenced to 6 years. Should this...
Some people block access. A government. Hey! This is about government. Will go to put on social media. Say now some people block access to PM. And that also some people block access to the PM. This is about in charge. Solo gate. Somebody saying now will solo gate. Somebody saying now will BPM. Somebody saying now will when we can continue. Otu so na akpara wasi we so na abata obi eputa na ochi join fa na oya join fa na oya na work kuzi as a no ya na work kuzi as a Biafra that was as
you need here or if abara work Biafra struggle oya abara work so they have succeeded in overthrowing Mandela. Imam Madabo made it possible. You see why I cannot support him? I am not going to give him breathing space.
Prime Minister.
People still have access to the PM today because they apparently do not mean well for him. There are many things, we cannot publicly discuss here. But what we can assure the good people of Biafra is that our government will take concrete steps to ensure that the PM is saved from these wicked demons.
Okay.
If I have a part in Torino, and if I have even one area, Fabuko, onye ọbụla nọ na gate, kwechiri na gate ya ọfụma, mata nọ na gate ka ya nọ. Ka ị ghara ịnọ na gate, mmadụ a na-agafe anyhow, kwechiri. Ife USB declare ga-eme family. Ọ bụ na support fapụta kwuo support fa niile. Ndị be anyị dị capable, ndị be anyị dị ready. Ife abụ ife nna arịọ. Maazị Ebanjoko case abụkwa something we can just wrap into it. Ngwa, nwa amadi agba n'ezi mbọ. O kwesịrị ka anyị kwụrụ ya n'azụ. Agwa gị nọdụ na gate, nọsie gị na gate ike. Agwa gị kwechiri na post, kwechisie ike. Agwa gị mụrụ anya. Agwa gị mechie anya. Ka ọ wee dịrị nwanne anyị nwoke a mma. Assurance ya nwanyere bụ ife m chọrọ na-arịọ onye mara aka ọ ga-enye ya nye. Our people be capable. If you are in need, say it out. Our people be capable. What I was ever Maazị Ebanjoko nọ. Our people the more than capable. We made it all. Maazị Ebanjoko nọ. So USB declare. Enyemaka ọbụla unu niile. You people should speak up. The only iji fly na social media. I don't know Mona Mawari. How active Kelena TV that is social media. USB declare should know how active Kelena TV is. They should know now when before many broadcasts, I head straight to Dr. Ngozi Orebeze's S-handle, Kamata information. I want to see updates. I want to share it. I want to talk about it. I am telling you what I am doing. The reason in the our people is capable. Our people can do anything to make sure that Maazị Ebanjoko nọ aware. I want to see updates. I am eager. Or when every day I'm in a program. Let me witness. My run social media. S-handle Dr. Ngozi Orebeze baby is in Naga. Before I come on board in my program. So they should know. No one anything on it. I am one among many. I am ready to broadcast the news. I am ready. I watch her S-handle every day. Only open a maram boga. Oh, Mama Zeba can't we file. Only open a maram boga. Only open a bar. Kama Zeba Joko. USB declare they should know that Kelena TV is not here. They should know that Kelena TV is not here. I want to see updates. I want to share updates. That he should have mercy and compassion.
This
can sang ya. If I better back at ime analyze the rubbish is in a non-appetite. Now you are going to assure Biafrans that no know why you take a concrete step or something. If you will make it sure because I tell them can't go why or I came down and go Umushiwa Kavana.
Our government will take concrete steps to ensure that the
how you take concrete step to ensure? How you take concrete step to ensure
PM is saved?
To assure that PM will be saved. Do you know the reason why you will take a concrete step to ensure that the PM is saved?
From these wicked demons, from these internal and external demons. Your Excellency, I think you try to differentiate.
Shut up. Can't go to this one. Call by the by Makanda. ama ka unu ka nji bịa program a unu na-apụ ma ịla ha ọmarịcha ụlọ ụzọ ụtụtụ anụ mgbe ahụ ka nji ekukuru bịa ta chewure ma metetene unu metem and even nji bịa ma enwetago series of messages ndị mmadụ dị worried about this nonsense program. Where's the movie come bia gay kawanya? Now,
so ndị mmadụ dị worried ọ ya dị ọkọwa program a na some people sipere ike some people are very strong. Ndị mmadụ dị worried ọ ya dị ọkọwa the program and ọ na-akọwa ya na hope they like it.
This is nwoke photo say that na farm you take a concrete step which make sure na PM with the save number 1 akọwara na one no nwere na deport PM ka ọ bụ echi up not because of their concrete step no ya ka echi deport PM agbara ga even never could about Finland is lie.
I have asked from Finland and I was told no other possible. But I am not convinced until many months ago.
Now, when you take a concrete step, second that some group of people broke all the access to reach your batobie. A concrete step. Are you going to do concrete step with somebody that you don't discuss with him? Are you going to do concrete step with somebody that you never even see? Are you do concrete step with somebody that you never visit since Yanga? Oh, Quadjo Kanjero, Christopher. Yeah, there's a Christopher. Okay, photo. Yeah, there's a how can you take a concrete step? Which concrete step can they take? Somebody gonna be more in contact. Somebody actually didn't know anything about you. Somebody where they need to know what you met with you people. Somebody no melon overthrow and I can cake destroy here or even you know melon. Couldn't they take a concrete step? Guy, man, I go do against the other take a concrete step. Concrete step, what they take go against the Finland. Hey, but I condemn Finland though. So now Finland won't dodge. Now Finland they had Roma. Now Finland they merenka Finland they meron cause. Everybody they take a concrete step. Because any concrete step here they take. Here
that they created.
Disease. How are demons? Kita. Madam Bobana Ngozi na meeting. How demon? Damage control. After 2026, Kunu Vukala Werebia, Epomadi demon. Gawa Waporibe Wokum, Ekugami also. Never great. Are you not ashamed of yourself? You call yourself a government. No, a good position. No, are in charge. So now could you see we went to Biafra? Another country. Biafra. Biafra without protection. Even government, as you know, what we claim. Uno in charge of everything. Another demon, according to you, the saga.
No, I think by birth cannot be revoked. I think by birth, maybe that is what he wanted to write. King. Last week, I was in Finland. If I want to use it, declare.
As maybe the only thing that make a malo, kono malo, those demons are ịnọkịta ebe a na-akpọ mmadụ demon ọnwụ na ịma na ịdị genu ihe na-akpọ mmadụ demon otu a nọ na-amụ ada ndị mba na ndị egede unu niile awụ demon. Do you know the reason why nji so unu niile awụ demon? Foto ibeze ebe a akpọka names unu niile ka na-ajụ ajụjụ kedu nke imepụtara ndị SCRC mepụtara something eyo
something happened to a lawyer. I'm not conversant with the case.
Mepụtara so nke ahụ mere this lawyer all that can order their daddy iwe bi inwe damage control ke control o wele damage ko I wele damage control over aduko ya do possible by a lie against Finland calling Finland names.
Hey,
kanjo do nange
why yeah,
onwere onye ji unu onwere onye stop unu mana you people have choose the mission is destroy Biafran struggle all of you half again need open ina gwara fafa na afa aya mabe soon ahụ ọ gafekwe na Tova Musa we join see this in email onwe gi I dey sure na ihe ememe ife na ya osia yes osia na ife awo ko obere ife ka ị na-achị ịbanye n'ime ife a osia yes ife I don't know who jụrụ ya mana oge ndị otu group oge nkelefa mgbe ha mere oge nkele APM ha vote public nke a mekwara prime minister ha tụkwara vote public which na mụ adịghị against ibe group mere onwe fa ebe nwechara prime minister ka nkụ ibe onye kpara nkata ya ka ọ zara ya the only prime minister the whole Biafra si vote ọbata obie anyị nwere ya tu so oge nkele wụrụ prime minister na group ya yanwa mama mmadụ one na ebe ahụ ejeje na-awa onwe m isi is all nonsense.
How did Ogenkere become prime minister? Imam Madhabo facilitated it. Finland is in economic recession. They can dance to Nigeria to recover their economy. If they tell you Finland will even arrest Simon in the first place, will you agree? You may. Oh, remember one night as an US will be clear now.
Now that they're blocking me, I have access. They start blocking me.
Chelenu. One break. Umunnemeti the mon account because ononye ejere. Uno no ibe ngozi kwuru. Amono no capture. They broke Ngozi la base. Those are in Finland broken. Unu no kwa na asuzi nso. Ngozi la base automatically auto in Chineke because this program I forgot me ubolo ne money wave because I forgot.
Biafrans, they start blocking our international attorneys that are working closely with the Prime Minister. They start blocking those international attorneys that knows our history, that knows our people, that knows our Biafran story, that knows our
US will declare the Madam Bofagaba. Baba, I know. I can't tell you to go lawyer. I can't tell you to go lawyer. US will declare the Madam Bofagaba. Baba, Imam Maduabo played this game very well. Because they have witnessed it from IPOBDOS. The same pattern we pay for on the use now. And they get the pattern hijack. That first visit, hijacked Maze Bandoko's ex-wife, hijacked the legal team. That is what we see that is happening today. Anybody over that is telling you any other thing anywhere. On car was a hijack. That first visit. Man, even know the reason why you query on you in a query. Kelena TV, the reason why the query of numbers or events are not the right thing to do. Open our agent or Mambo or ridiculously a child Biafra or a walk against Biafra. Dr. Ngozi Arabeze is not spirit. She can be misinformed. She is not spirit. She can be misinformed. So the reason I am in the query, but no ridiculous document the Anaka. If for that first visit, these hijackers, they know this game. The reason why Kelena TV is talking about white people everyone every time, all these gangsters, the reason why in the Guavana, I know them very, very well. I know how they operate. These people, in never breathing space. In never breathing space. If you give them breathing space, if you give them breathing space, they just look around and know, if they look around, some of you don't know the fight. He fight. In fact, these guys, they drive to Mazep and Doko to the point of even exposition. Not exposition only focusing on Bongo. He will expose Bongo and he will expose the Zamarians too. They made his job very difficult. Mazep and Doko never broadcast, never analyze. The man know the slave. Whatever you can do to help or to support him, do it. That guy in Rahofo. Mark these guys. The guy know the sleep. He go do program. How many times on a program in a day? Exposing their lies. Can they buy you well for trust? Why? Dr. Ngozi, these guys in an amount wire pressure. Amount of Mazep. Dr. Ngozi no stand up. We from this very media. Farmer to wire pressure. Farmer to Mazep. She no go feel stand up. Oh why? Fight here. So the reason why I am coming, but because I know them very, very well. Under IPO with the US, it was difficult. Very difficult. And I imagine I recruit thousands of media team. Thousands of media team. Some of you don't know. Thousands of media team. This visit of Imam Madabu, I don't care. You may not believe it. He understands this thing. And if you are dealing with them, ahead. If you are not ahead, that is that. Anyway, join us in the studio. US very clear to the document. I that in Borway and not he gave of my I am bringing that program from their end. That's very, very, very important. If I have a diplomatic move, for me, you know, the man. Ngaja no mbo na Finland this is no bumbuna kafa bashir oga mwezi bomma oya je wo je mana wan kai go ta chai of man. That is that. Join us in the studio. Please make your comments, make it brief and make it civil. Very important. Obona get the cabinet now went to this year. Let them continue. Never any capable. Fair we feel la papa if they need help, let them say it out. Alaman on a platform of Dr. Updates. I hardly preach without updates from her. Dr. I have never spoken with her before. I don't even need to speak with her. onye ọbụla nwere reason o ji eme ife ọ na-eme. Enwere m reason why m ji wee kwechiri here. So anybody ọbụla na-ebe ọbụla ọ nọ kwesịrị inwe reason o ji wee kwechiri ebe ọbụla o kwechiri. Ebe ọbụla ị nọ kwechiri. Coming with white painted hair woman program and all of them. Eggman 70 isi anyị tiri ya arụ. Obinna Ụzọagha na 70 isi anyị tiri ya arụ. Ugotu 470 isi anyị tiri ya arụ. Age 70 isi anyị tiri ya arụ. White painted hair woman 70 isi anyị tiri ya arụ. Gwa m na all of them nọ na this media anyị tibere arụ. Onye bụchi achịgburu obi. I am not fighting them. I am not accusing them. I am only bringing what they have said to analyze. That was the only thing in them. Superior argument about the fund theory. The only thing in my mother now that he have done more harm than good. All these things happening. He created it. The same thing he can do. Na department every no. The same thing he can do. No office every no. The same thing he can do. Never he could cheat. I not go let you pass here. Everyone or one job. Agazina, don't keep quiet. Don't keep quiet. The only person in here play the video here. Bonka. Kayana Moa here. Bongo. She may be for that woman. I have not played her video here for one day. Because that woman, nobody off. That woman not off from a family. Away from there. Why and the highlights. On their trouble. That woman no issue for now. They are because they are called DOS. They are not but this product of DOS. They are going to USB declared. Work with breaking. Work under autopilot. Work under USB declared. Now turn against USB declared. As if before now work. When USB declared. And up to date. Okay, when any of them have over. The reason they left because of misinformation, because of their expectation. So yes, law of neck. I can't put anything by the law of neck now. Law of neck and I can't put the US. The American. The mass have to defeat. My name were in the canon or Ghana walk with the eye for American. That is the truth. What if they had a lawyer? A man motive one at the end of the day for myself and Jobana Bongo. A man, if I book, if I had a bagana kitty catacatana, from every demand in the market is Gadia. Man, one day they will be you, get him going up to make sure they will grow you completely. Quickly, you quickly then go to do mistake. You quickly run, father never mistake. If you remember, I said it before. White painted a woman and Ghana, Finland. And they are flag, yeah? Lawyer. Calculate that thing. I know before now, many months ago, no one Rosie, Mazep, Doku City, Mama. I don't want the details. Manama, America. Kwechiri mazi ihe na-egbugbe ebe na maazị Ebanjokwata na-awụfu maazị Ebanjokwata kwa na-awụfu ọgwa ka ọ dị n'ịnọ n'ebe ụmụ achịkọta egwu ọnụ anya ife ọjọọ eme ya ma Chukwu agwụ ma Chukwu ajụ Chukwu ekwe na Kwechiri na-ere ndị anya somebody visit gidere maazị Ebanjokwu nwere nsogbu o visit ya countless lies. They push you on media. And the Imam Mandela was watching these lies and they put you. And he did nothing. He did not even counter those lies. Obruzie now, on the visit here at one. Obruzie now, ko jeje potamaya. Gabi is over to be. Why no man explain even what a lawyer before? And this is question somebody like this woman cannot ask because to young one, oh lawyer, got to go tomorrow. Oh, 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 criminal, not here. Everybody, kwechiri. Onye bụ nneka bụrụ issue bụ ndị a bụ problem. These people na the problem. They know this, they know Dr. Ngozi Orabenze more than Kelenda TV. That is why in fact we're very, very risky and dangerous. They know my Joko more than Kelenda TV. I am not a freedom fighter. I am not a member of IPOB. I am just a preacher. They have worked with Mazen Joko. They have worked with him. Mazen Joko told you that now that he have warned her more than 10 times privately. And these are people who have it very, very easy to confuse. The only reason the only reason have lawyers yesterday. And they were fighting many months ago. So they have a lawyer that know nothing. Ya call let's celebrate. Ya Tibego. Ojuba lawyer attitude. In some hours time, I will come with that program. Listen to that program from this our brother. I will bring it from the end of USB declared handle. Kige Ifoku bara. Ifoku bara. On over the need the question on their problem. You get Jesus greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Good evening to you, my brother Kenana.
Hello.
Thank you. You see, these people, Imam Madabo, Adadorama, Ogenkere. Okay, let me remove Ogenkere from this issue right now. Yawa Bawarago, Imam Madab, Remy Juice, Vam. This demon in France, I call her demon. Demon in high places. This is the one of demon. Sometimes, wherever I'm listening to this woman from your platform, I cannot even have patience to hear how the way she speaks. Sometimes I log in out because she is the demon. Where this demon come from? Now, look at what she's saying right now. What is her own solution? What is her own advice?
Nothing. The only advice now, go and pay money to a lawyer that is not yet conversant with
her own opinion to make sure that this man, the evil plan that Finland has, do not come to pass. What is her own opinion? What is her own advice? Now, the people that are working with the diplomatic way have become evil.
On
who is the Neka? Kebe Samonika to make this kind of people allowed to work with him.
Don't blame him. He inherited all of them.
I will tell you properly. I will tell you declare that Samonika refused to cut the cancer off.
He inherited them. He just want to dump them after
he inherited the cancer, and he refused to cut the cancer off.
I'm not blaming him. I tell you, these guys, all of them, for many of them fought him, and today they are with him.
When Dr. Ngozi took over, she saw all this cancer. She cut them off. Assuming that this woman did not cut these people off. Tell me where we are, where would I be today? Demons. To show you that what Samoneka passed through in that cabinet, it wasn't easy battle. Sometimes he will come out and dancing. He has told us that that dancing that is dancing is not even from her mind, from his mind.
They celebrated not only
because what these people are committing, what these people are doing in cabinet. These are that dorama. Ndi Igbo ane-ege tell me the benefit. Some Ndi Igbo ane-ege give me the benefit. The impact this woman in Enyeha from that thinking, from that behavior, from that attitude.
No advice.
Impact this woman in Enyeha.
The word of it. No advice, no question.
Jesus Christ. Oh my
it's
God.
Well, it's well. Where from victory, Gabo. Victory at last.
Honestly, I am pissed off.
Okay, when I say I'm gonna fight here with DOS, some people don't understand what he saw. Okay, look at what is happening now. For example, Onyabana Famdiana. Let me use her for example. Now, Famdiana, Abudi Onyisio, but she is watching how or what Dr. Mbazarabeze is encountering. That Famdiana now, or they can knock on with it tomorrow now, Moburu Onyisi. For Sistiandenina. That is exactly what Dr. Mbazarabeze saw. Under Maze Bandoko, Dr. Mbazarabeze seen what Maze Bandoko is going through now. Under Maze Bandoko, while working with Maze Bandoko, Maze Bandoko as PM, she has seen it all, what he is going through now. Then Yawalo decided that this thing now who decided that she must not give them any breathing space. If I could be no problem. Because everybody is seeing this thing. Me, as an outsider, independent broadcaster, I'm seeing it. How about them music cabinet members? Eh? So, as she saw all these things under myself, and she now said, well, but she all hell was
because he have told us that all these people that are all criminals. Okay, Obrugodi with a lawyer. Must you come and show us that you have lawyer? What is your diplomatic strategies that we are getting?
A lawyer that is not yet conversant with the case. The worst part of it, the man
just to collect money from Biafra.
The man said it that he is not yet conversant with this case. So how many months came when now? Why would you ever know? The problem with these people will just show them anything, and they are with you. Just anything, show them anything. It's well.
Because do you know why I had them at that? Because I believe that most of people that are following, most of them wear bread. Most of them wear bread. Because most of India they're easily to deceive. They don't think. They don't follow the truth. That is why I had when I let's see getting to Sassoyiboni. More you say,
the more you look, the less you
more
see.
you look, less you see.
Just don't go the minute in Nehru. Then they announced to Umuajani to bring money. At the end of the day, they ran away. This woman was used to announce fallback. When she
today, where is the fallback?
She ran away from fallback. She did not even inform those. She dragged the fallback. They created CRC BGC. She ran away from CRC BGC. How about the people she dragged to CRC BGC? She abandoned them there. Now, she is now dragging them again. Well, it is well. It is well. 6 months you can work on well to be combatant with this case. We defeat Finland, we marry. But thank God that they have made it clear. Now the man abroad to go to Finland to defend Mazepanjoko or to be defending him. Now, EU. Or what? Dalorian, thank you so very much. You get Jesus. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oju, go greetings from here. Makabele, grab the mic.
Good afternoon. And my brother that just spoke, I felt like talking like that, but I just want to like hold myself. So sometimes, you listen to, I don't know if she's mad, like mental. I think she has mental issue because, she came back from Finland. We didn't get like what we expected from her. And now she listens to what Dr. Ngozi Rebeze said, and she cannot even interpret it very well. She's saying this, oh, well, I know that she has problem of English. So, that's kind of the thing that is adding to her problem, because look at her, she says she's interpreting it for our people. That part I don't even understand, whom she's interpreting it. How somebody, well, I think we're on planet Earth, because I don't even know where to start with this woman issue. Because I know that some people on this planet Earth just purposely sacrifice themselves to evil. Like they turn themselves in as an instrument of evil. And hurting people makes them happy. Just like what we're talking about, these terrorists. When they see people cry, it makes them happy. So some people are just like that. And this woman, that's what I'm reading from her behavior. Her joy is to see people sad, people fighting, people quarreling. There is no peace in her, so she cannot give out peace. She don't understand it when things seem very peaceful. Then she's not able. It won't give her that platform to operate. So she must cause chaos so to enable her to operate very well, And let us remind ourselves of how much Nigeria country paid for lobby. This is the ones that came out, publicly. Let's not undermine what Zoo can do. We should not undermine that, because that man that started this whole drama by putting Isaiah Anyogu as a APM, and now to the point now that he's a prime minister, and him, they all back out from there to this, CCR or something, whatever they call themselves, So even the lawyer they hired, where does this lawyer belong? When you think about the money that is being paid for law firm, do they do the research and investigation and see? There are so many things. We really need to be really, really careful for this. I don't know. I wish they can just lay down, sleep, and back up and understand it. That any slightest opening, the evil one will enter. Any slightest opening. Zoo is looking for any slightest opportunity. They take it like right away. They're waiting for it. So what I know is that, the government, they are running ahead of even the zoo and all these people. They're running ahead of them. So the cabinet we have now is not like the cabinet we've been having. That's why you barely hear their voice and what they're doing. So I trust in them. I trust in what they can do. And our people also, whatever, like Helena said, you can do. Please don't hesitate. And I also use this platform to raise the voice to say our the cabinet, please, if somebody wants to talk to you, give them audience, because right now we don't know where the savior will come from. Just listen. If it's something you want to make use of it, to make it. If it's something you don't want to make use of it, you can just put it aside. You can just keep it just in case you need, because you don't know where the savior is gonna come from. That's why, like if in America here, when you're looking for somebody or somebody's missing, phone is open, call, whatever. Oh, I see, I didn't see. They're documenting all of them. They're trashing the ones that are trashing and picking up the one, because at the end of it, all those things kind of give you clue of the direction. That's my play. But for this woman, please, I don't even know. I have no idea. I have no idea how we're gonna deal with this lady. I don't know. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ojugo. Thank you so very much. Chinamara, greetings from here. Grab the mic.
My brother Kenen, I greet you. I greet every listener. I greet our people. This woman is well, I don't blame her. I cannot blame her for not understanding the diplomatic move that the USB is making, or how they want to take things. I commented that all I need at this moment is the freedom of that man, Simon Ekpa. Let him come out, at least from that prison, and not be deported. That is all I want. If they want to take glory, if Elias, if he want to come back and take glory, fine. He can take that glory. If this CRC, BGC, blah, 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 if they want to take glory, let them take glory. But let that man come out, at least to reunite with his son. It is very important. Many of us are just talking about his freedom, but we have forgotten how close that guy is with his son. Imagine taking that away from him. This woman is not making any sense. This Lasuba of a woman. I am beginning to believe that name Lasuba is in her passport. I am very convinced now, because if you mistakenly accuse her of something this moment as we are talking, if you just stop me from talking and accuse her of anything, tomorrow she will come on and debunk that. She will come on and say, Chihuahua, Kenena this, Kenena that, Ngozi paid, Ngozi. She will come on and debunk it immediately. But we have been calling her Lasuba, saying that this name is for almost 6 months now, and she have not said PIM for that. So I am now convinced that that Lasuba is in her name, is in her passport. That is why she cannot debunk it. So this thing she's just doing here, can you imagine her saying that people are calling her for her to explain to them? Oh my God, oh my God. This Lasuba that cannot read something. How can she now be the one to explain English, a written English, or someone? Please, tomorrow, if possible, I'm pleading with you, if possible. You wanted to play the full reading from that.
I will bring it.
Yes, bring it. That guy.
That diplomatic move. They say I talk him. Oh my God! We have no to you once you make a sure of that diplomatic move with the lawyer. And then go diplomatic move. Lawyer is yet to understand the case so that he be defended. You can never be to put that diplomatic move.
Nka bros one no the 911 on social media na me accuse on nya jiswaki nya jaki admit here publicly that on wero full this thing full kedioslaso on wero full full conversant with this
he is not yet conversant with the case in less than how many months.
Oh, wow. So that thing, Simon Ekpa, according to the lawyer, he said he have spoken with Simon Ekpa. So what exactly did he speak? Did he talk with Simon Ekpa? What exactly? If you are not yet convinced with the case, and you accept the case, you signed it, because you are not going to tell us that. What are we going to? That day they were making posting video that now I want to sign for Mars and Marijuana sign. And they start telling us tomorrow he's going. We need phone. And again, this man, this criminal man, this man, Biafra, INEC chairman on the he can you can go to Finland on lies. You can just secretly go to Finland and come back without anybody knowing. But why can't you? Is it not the same flight? I think Imam Madabi is in US. I don't know which country he is.
No, not US.
Is it not
Switzerland?
Okay, Swiss. Is it not the same flight? So if he can go to Finland, what is stopping them from booking flight for this same man to go to Finland? Why must it, when he wants to visit, he will do his own secretly? But if they start talking about this lawyer, they will start asking people for money. Everything money. You know, there is one thing our DPM answered. Someone came on that day, last Thursday, and asked her, please, DPM, is it possible for USB government to bring out accounts for for some people everybody to start donating for the case of Simon Ekpa? DPM told her, we are government. We don't need that. We don't need that. We are government. We are capable. She answered that directly to that our sister that asked that question. So that does not mean we should not be doing something. What that simply means, to my own understanding, we are government means you can, if anything you want to do, go to the normal account or our weekly account, go there and donate anything you want to donate. We cannot make fundraising for this thing specifically. So anything you have, please go and donate it to the account we have. It is very important. As you are doing that, please also apply for your ID card. It is very, very important at this moment. Thank you so much, Kenena.
Thank you, my brother. Madam Origin, greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Maazị Kelena TV, ndewo. Ihe ọma mere gị. Ihe ọma mere ụmụ Biafra. Well, good job for all you do. I don't have your energy. I like Justin. He's almost, he always say what I want to say. I don't have energy for these endo swimming, but somebody must highlight and address their issue. Anytime you hear me coming here, I am here for a certain people, for genuine Biafrans of goodwill. Biafrans that come here every day. I mean, a large percentage of everybody that comes to your platform is for the United States of Biafra to know and to have information, and to personally, I come here for many of the platforms to be enlightened, to know what is going on. And I bring my own side of the story, my perception, and the reason why I do come. And that is because I look at this particular issue, what is going on in our lives, in Biafra land, in the life of Ndigbo, in the life of humanity. I look at it on a larger scale, and that is from the global or local point of view. And I want to tell Biafrans, be of good cheer. If you're coming here every day or every week, or how often you come, it is because you mean well. It's because you want if it can be your village, it can be your community, it can be the whole of Biafra land, it can be humanity. It can be for the sake of humanity, that what is going on is life-threatening and you want to do something. And that is what every normal human being, and when I use the word normal, I now believe that some people are not normal. Some people, Bible has been, or scripture like I call it, I have been having some expose on it. I now see that when he said there will be hungry ones, there will be poor people among you, it's not really about poor as per you don't have money or you don't have something to eat. It is that there are some people that are poor in thought process. They are poor and almost to the level of demented, where they can't, anything you bring to them, they talk on talking points, not from reasoning points. And these people, there is nothing you can do about it. The only thing you can do is and these people can be very dangerous. These people, I say, they are dangerous, because if you see someone that see fire burning and you see a life that is to be saved, he will tell you, leave the person. You don't see the person is Nahamano. Leave the person to Rosona Hamma. That means that person is dangerous. And to be honest, that is how that person is seeing it. That our country, now when I call country, I mean Biafra, or United States of Biafra. I know there is one where we ran away from is Nigeria. That our nation, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is still in dungeon because of this. Because he refused to become a pressure group. That is why when they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said DOS1, DOS2, DOS3 type of DOS, CRC DOS, bring you defunct and criminal, all of them are for one purpose. They are here to pressure Biafrans to go and represent them in Sorok to collect what they call our portion so that they can share it amongst them. Nothing more. They are working the same way, and these people are everywhere. That's why I don't really, for me, it's like they are everywhere. Finland had their own. Finland called it Red Group. This Red Group were paid by Russia. They fought for Russia against their own people. So when I see these ones jumping hula balloon and boobing gas everywhere, I just was like, okay, what can we do? We must put our hands on our nose and do what we need to do to save us, save our lives. I'm yet to have someone convince me or make me understand why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, I'm looking for 100 men across all he created. He was looking for 100. And the person that asked the question, I heard in one of his podcasts, it was a caller. A caller asked him, what is the pathway? What is it? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, I'm here to educate, I'm here to enlighten, I'm here to bring you all to understanding. And this will be the pathway that's going to be a referendum, because without the referendum, which he knows, he said is very difficult, and he knows it's almost with UN that is a second Nigeria. Everybody, when Mazi Nnamdi Kanu talked about UN, nobody believed that UN is this dangerous. Nobody knew that UN is OIC. Nobody knew that UN can really watch lives. They bring loads of people that are died, communities that are wiped out, people that UN will watch it daytime, and UN will do nothing. So it is this UN that these Indo-Swimi are waiting. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu told them that we need referendum, and they are waiting. When Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is in dungeon now 4 or 5 years, they are still waiting for him to come out so that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will take them to UN. How do you people, how do these people think? Anyway, I'm past them. Now, one person caught the vision and said, you're looking for 100 men. I am 50. And with that, he was able to work night and day, realize what must. So in these people's conch brain, how do they think that, okay, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is not the right man, is not the right son of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? When all these ones, they are hula balloon. Oh, he created DOS. What has DOS done since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left? Have they been able to do even call chicken? At least do something. If you can't get human beings because nobody trusts you, get a chicken and do referendum with chicken and say, at least we did with chicken. Nothing. All they did was to railroad and send Prime Minister Simon Ekpa to where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is. And that is all they do. As soon as they did that, God sent us another, as though God never tire. Baba, no tire. Protect our Agun wine. Dr. Muzo Rabueze came, redeclared Biafra, set up a government. And these are what Mazi Nnamdi, I still have that. I listened to it at a Kai report. I was like, wow. So my question to these people, because I have seen that some are falling all over the place, they can never fall forward. So why is it that, what is your problem with, TV? There is this story they told me back in the village. They said there is this man, only son. Maybe let's give him a son. Let's give him a name. Obere Okoro. Obere Okoro was only child, only son. Obere Okoro does not like everything. People are doing it for him. He reached time when the parents died. The villagers say, to keep his father's legacy. Let's go and get him a wife. They got wife for Oberokoro. How they Oberokoro know they do anything, no. But how you call impregnate the wife, nobody asked him. Oberokoro cannot sustain a wife, cannot talk less of a pregnancy. Oberokoro saw a man that was going his way and accused the man that the man touched the wife. And that is how the wife got pregnant. They now told the man, okay, we don't know, but you must, they gave him labor, hard work to sustain that pregnancy. The Oberokoro went and told everybody, blackmailed this man, called him all kinds of names. When the woman gave birth, they said, he said he had the man fainted. They now, the other man took care of the whole thing and then brought the child home. And they now saw that the child looked like Oberokoro. Now Oberokoro carried the wife, carried the pikin. That is what these miserable people are doing. They can't do anything. They can't walk. They can't save a chicken. They cannot protect. They can't even, this mandate, if you give it to them, they will go and hand it over to. They don't know how, they have no clue how to manage themselves. Talk less of managing governments. You see how they have been railroading us. Biafra, here. We must continue to protect this mandate. Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is doing very well. And so are you. I'm here to encourage every well-meaning Biafran. Continue to support the government. Continue to do what it takes. And we look, like I said, you see, this problem is global. Don't worry about whether America, I have heard there is a lot of gaps going on. Oh, they say Remi Tinubu went to US. President Trump called him a good, all kinds of nonsense. When you go through the truth and everything, you see that President Trump is doing his part. As we speak today, we cannot, the only thing, because of this group of Oberokoro, all we can afford is sit at home. See, Iran, as we speak today, started their revolution 28th of December 2025. Up till today, they are still on it. The first 2 weeks, they lost 40,000 lives. And they're still on it. So, what heart does an average Biafran have to stand on a revolution or to go and stand and do what they are calling? And when they hear this, their wicked woto they do. Fake lies they keep. You see, we have a government now. Everybody, like I say, he show when we ask them go or we have a government that is doing the work. If you have anything, go and support the government. The government is doing well, and our leaders will come out. I trust what they are doing, and I believe all of us that are well-meaning will support our government and get us what we have done. We have already re-declared Biafra. Now we are recognizing ourselves. All of us here, recognize yourself as a Biafran. Promote it. Be a good ambassador. Do all you can to make the world know that you are building world-class. Nobody is ready for what look like Nigeria. Once we are able to defend ourselves and prove that we are good citizens of the world, they will listen to us. So whatever you have to do, do the right thing, and we will all win. Thank you all very much. God bless you. Thank you, Master.
Thank you, Madam Origin. Dalo. Mazi Silvanos, greetings from here. Grab the mic. Mazi Silvanos, greetings from here.
Yeah, greeting, Kelena.
Hello, sir.
Ndewo.
Hello.
Yeah, Kelena. Ndewo maka mere go. Okwu nwere wo agbagodere gị ume ya gazielele gị my brother. Okwu nwere wo gbasara this gị wepụtara time na-aga wepụtara time na-eme ihe niile ị na-eme na sacrifice gị niile. So gbasara nwaanyị onye ara so nwaanyị ewuru onye ma ihe ọrụ nwaanyị ma ihe ọ na-apụtara proud eche na ya jere hụ Simon. Ya jere hụ Simon na France. Already Simon mụ onye ọwụ. Ya jere hụ Simon. So Simon have already know him. Know her. So ọ dị ka otie nọ now nwaanyị ebiaba tuye ịmara na onye ọwụ. So dịka otu adị so obeghị mgbe Simon na-amaghị onye this woman ewu. Already Simon ma karakta ya gba ihe niile ọ na-eme mgbe ọ nọ na cabinet. Simon wụ onye pụtara dị bros or revoke this woman like evil. So ije ọ ga-eje ọ bụrụ na onye ṅụrụ mmiri ara afọ somebody amaghị ama ị ga-ejeme to him. So ị ga-ejeme to him. So ọ ga-ejeme to Simon because Simon nwe onye ọ worried. Ha niile ha efu dị ihe ngozi ma ha maka ọwụ nwaanyị because of ngozi ka nwaanyị jiri gba gị ka Simon jiri gba gị that ka ha nwere ike contribute to anything that to fight those. So because of those ka ihe ọnụ wee fight those na contribute to something. But ha nwere ike contribute to anything. But when you contribute to anything, so they can do so. In the Bible, check it and they can have meka. They see one day they care like people who they see. All people they will believe now the Biafra agitation because only when they believe that Biafra agitation, it's about the truth. So ndị na-esi ewu ndị reke ya because ọ mkpụrụ reke ya mkpụrụ na-eti ya asị show me your friend, let me show you who you are. So nwaanyị ahụ ndị onye ọbụla ị hụrụ na-eso ụlọ nwaanyị ahụ apụtara for this struggle. Ọ debere ndị nke pụtara na big storytellers. Every storytellers when the story listeners. Now this is struggle. So yeah, we are when the story listeners. Now this is struggle. So yeah, we are Nderekia. They gain your now one day here now when they JP. How I would do my job. So already they gain your now one day here now when they JP. So Ngozi Amanda how already. So yeah, we are Simon fight for Nnamdi Kanu. Simon fight for Nnamdi Kanu. And the Chineke send they got fight for Simon. And the Chineke send they got fight for him.
Amen.
They got fighting for Simon.
Amen.
So, Oja to high born. As they do to them the way they will do to you. He fight for Nandi Carlo. You know, we are children they get raised and they got fighting for him.
Amen.
As they do to them the way they will
Thank you.
He fight for Nandi Carlo. You know, we are children they get raised and they got.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mazi Sevanos, area mana. Or the keton of on from your end. Can we get it on over if you know? And they say need extract. So if you just notice that you are on already, you turn it down from your end. Got the voice when you give flow. Thank you so much, Mazi Silvanos. Dalo. I love this your statement that Mazi Bandoko fought for. Mazi Nandekano. Nachuku raise men and women that will fight for him. And anyone a well-structured government. We are only asking God, can these men and women somewhere presently, let He God empower them. Let He God strengthen them. Let He God quicken their mortal bodies. Let He God give them what it takes, the boldness, the contact, the connection to stand Gidiba. He defend the one nine. Oh, come on, because Onyamara Mboya, Onyamara Kojetinya, Onyamara diplomatic doors, Onyaga walk to Fabiko. Oh, the finisher. Upon nature of finish that he have started. Ekwana, 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 Ekwana. Upon a murder wine and I enjoy like say tomorrow no day. Personal revelation that he have a part to play. He have something to offer. So you're going to Yaga. Dalo. Anyway, greetings from here. Grab the mic.
Mazikala, good evening, sir. I miss you for some days. I don't know what happened. I was sick. I almost fainted though. For 2 days, I waited to happen.
Sorry, my brother.
So, good to have you back, sir. You're welcome. So, nkata today, Marama. Ekele m onye ọbụla kwuru okwu onye ọbụla amaka okwu uche okwu sense ọnwa okwu ndara so and ekelere Madam Origin and Madam Ojugo. They really penetrate my soul and just as it's affecting my mind. Thank God for the kind of breeds that's really handling this our USB government. Let me tell you, people know who be who. People know who be who, no panicking. Dr. Ngozi Obeze is doing very well. I can assure you. Imoro Kandeba is act. They are watching everything. The genuine Biafrans, Manda and basic at home Nabai today. Mande Bundi. And everybody don't lie in a hard way. Far can I want this desperate itself. You see, as a US. Came back as Simon Ekpa. When is he coming out? Because this is if I Kumakia. Ikuzoku the other man, I was saying, Hapoya, Goya, Woyori, Oyana, they could hear and they could say, and they could cause the book. He's a criminal. Or what the Sangazara base in a queer, Mba. Or Mazikan and a queer, Mba. People know who be who. Ikuzoku Waya and now when we see today. Ikuzoku has seen that woman or can they go, I drive that man. Ikuzoku has seen that woman or can they. These are virus. See, there's something I perceive that really makes me feel like voicing out. Not that everyone has spoken so well, but I perceive that in a kuku as it is too honest. In a queasy crack, a question open a keep Gwakana in a quezoku, you know. Oku the man in Shaka open a got and kebu but the don't have certain things in Najaka remind the genesis of all this problem. I had a cutie. I had a phone the discussion between Ifa and Yoruba with these groups. I had a phone allegedly Ifa Yoruba, allegedly Peter and back with these groups. So don't be surprised that Elias said may be a man being planted by federal government or better than Twitter, see for someone ever. These are infiltrators. These Fulanis are very powerful. Like you rightly said, there's a wave halakha. And every say within that thing naked the whole people all over the world. First of all, people know about what you say. They don't care. And one other area, people say me, see even in there, say, do we even ask ourselves at times? This is security. Where is this insecurity set? There's something like insecurity. Here we conquest. Now go on before our eyes. Fulanis have taken over Nigeria as their property, whether we like it or not. Sharia Haneke Sharia now by fire by force. I ever hear you can Nwayi Isiocha. Let's go to hell. With your Rafael Hanamjo Tufa, this is a Yoruba's group. Let us not undermine that kind of revelation. Wherever we can't deny that we didn't hear it here. I hope you are getting my point. Please, we do respect you. I don't mean to gossip anybody, but this is what I believe we all witness under this social platform. So when you saw these people acting and money is flowing, don't you see how all of them are looking fresh? Don't you see don't you see Parawa? When Bill and somebody when they feed from characters before, now you don't bust up. Things are going on. These are business. These people might be planting all these things secretly within us to penetrate, so to frustrate this our mandate and our mandate the kind of try to render useless. That mandate, that golden diamond, kind of suppress here. So we need to encourage. I pray God to strengthen Dr. Ngozi Rabeze. Human and Yamba. He who that brought her this far will never leave her halfway. Their friends are crying. You know, we don't hear check social media. Everybody is crying for help. You know, able 300, 400, one now we got here. You know, get the Grego, Mandina can you go help Ginkeva? Nabateke. Here a gang of 419, half or more group. Look at how they are messing themselves up and least I forget. During Dr. Ngozi Rabeze's speech, I heard that this woman, this lawyer of a person, I heard myself through the program. The man said that he has reached out to Simon Ekpa. But Simon Ekpa told him that he will not be part of his defense. But he can write, he can communicate to the Finland High Commission.
High Commission.
Yeah, something like that. Or Foreign Affairs Commission. Something like that. I don't know if somebody else had that phrase that day. So think about it. So someone already has told this man he cannot be among his defense team. That means probably because of the same perception the USB government is portraying, he said the same thing that someone is sharing. But these people, be that they are desperate to start to deceive whom they are deceiving, they have to. can call a lawyer now. You yourself, you can easily go to your street and say you need a lawyer. This is what I want you to do for me. As simple as that. Get there, negotiate here. It needs money. So potentially say, okay, I have some of my groups. I would like you to come and talk to them. So that they will know that I have already brought somebody. These are Confucianists. Before you know it, ihe echiche ndị ire ahụ na-eche n'ebe anyị nọ ọ dịka ọ na-work a na-prolong ndị nọ n'ime aka na-ata afọ na-aga a na-achọgharị something to still holding them on until 2027 na-abịa gafee ihe niile awụ aka ọrụ ndị iro. They want to finish us and we must fight in any way possible. And I assign a weapon contract from Turkey to kill who? Or what do you to be killing people? Why people everywhere? That's why I say, where is that insecurity self? So obviously, help up, Wole. All right.
That our brother, sorry that you did not round up. Sorry about that. I am network issue. Because the Mario can Mario. The way one night you will go now that emergency Zoom meeting. We are very strong. Kaibambo, may fantus wekuya, mekaria. Oma zebakane wipa. Let everybody try. Kaibamba egamba. Omorembo gabeba, yes. More than mother kwele honore. That diplomatic steps he outlined that very day. I love it. Abrona gemenwe na ogagawu na eru ntu esi wekwu ya. Onwere ife a na-ekwu. Mana biko, let's be strong. Have the reason. When reason iji eme ife na-eme. Ọ maka reason ka nji wee kwechiri with Maazị Ebanjọkụ until today. The same reason. Personal conviction ka nji wee kwechiri Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. She declared it. Open over Ajọ mmadụ, o kwesịrị declare ya, my own thinking. Open over Ajọ mmadụ, o gara aga n'iru declare ya. So let's give her all support she needs. Pray for her.